Alrighty, hello friends, let's get started, shall we? I think I'm gonna run the montage and jump into walkthrough shenanigans. So, let's go ahead and do that thank you music. That was Flooded Commercial Sector. Thank you for tuning in, Life is Overrated. I'm gonna go ahead and play the montage, be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, hello friends, happy Saturday. Welcome to our last stream of the week, possibly. I'll try to stream tomorrow. I would like to play more Rebirth tomorrow, but we'll see when I'm finished detailing. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be detailing, actually starting tonight. Tonight, I'll be picking up this car to work on. I'll probably do the interior tonight, actually, before I go to bed. Just so I have less to do in the sun tomorrow. And, yeah, it should be a good, like, 6-hour job, so I'm excited about that. Currently at your sister's softball game? Cool, I hope that they win. Hello Juan, thank you for tuning in. Speaking of baseball, I currently have the Yankees game on my phone. And we already homered, so that was amazing. So we're up 1-0, we cannot lose again. Dude, last night, oh my goodness. I was down in the dumps yesterday, man. Yankees lost to the worst team in baseball, historically bad record. They're like literally 8-30, no, or 8-40. Colorado Rockies are really bad. And we somehow managed to lose. So that was pretty depressing. That was very, very demoralizing. But, you know, today's another day. We can still win the series. But man, I was looking at it like, damn, our schedule is really easy for the next week. This should be like a sweep guaranteed. Maybe they were also thinking that way. And then that's when you get in trouble, when you underestimate the competition. Like, they are really bad. But, I mean, they are still an MLB team, I guess. Okay, let's jump in. Today, what are we doing? We are working on the walkthrough for Matrix 11. Okay, so we are at about 9 minutes. First, I'm going to run through Matrix 11. Thankfully, it's very short. We might be able to do everything in one go, or I might have to just run through it once and then run through it again, actually recording. Alright, so let's boot up this save. It was this one, right? Was it this one? No, it's this one. What am I doing? Wait a minute, did I accidentally overwrite the save that had the thing that I needed? Maybe I did. Huh, I don't know how I managed to do that. But either way, that's okay. I guess this is the closest thing. Parking tower, this is the save. This is when I was doing my walkthrough the old way. This is our speedrun from yesterday. This is really old. This was like a speedrun practice save file. It's from July of 2024. Hmm. Let's see, where does this put me? This is really old, but like maybe I could still use this. You forgot how much the DualSense vibrates when playing Stellar Blade? Yeah, if you're playing... I notice that when I'm playing wireless, it vibrates a lot, and it's awesome. When I have it plugged in though, like because I have it wired, even though it's connected wirelessly to my PS5, it's still wired. And for some reason that tones down the vibrations. Because I don't notice it as much. It's like, for some reason it's slightly softened. Okay, so what's Lily got for me here? Well, evidently I've already done Altess. Did I do Matrix though? Go to Abyss? Oh no. Alright, so this save file doesn't work for me. Oh. Alright, so what we'll have to do... I guess I'll just run through my other walkthrough save. I'll just do it that way. Yeah, let's just use this one. Man, I can't believe I accidentally overwrote that save. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I just gotta play through up to Xion. You never played with vibrations when you play games? Feels weird? Damn. That's unfortunate that you can't enjoy it. I love vibrations. Whenever a game has really good vibrations, it like super amplifies the experience for me. Ever since vibrations got, you know, so good. You know, back when it was just Rumble, there wasn't much to it, but... Like in Spider-Man? Oh my goodness, in Spider-Man the vibrations are awesome. Alright, so unfortunately I have to run back to Matrix 11. And I have tutorials on. I did leave the tutorials on because I thought it's cool for the walkthrough. Alright, so I'm not going to be picking up anything. Now, there might be a discrepancy as a result with how many levels I have. But hopefully it doesn't matter. Because what I could do is I could just check our walkthrough yesterday and see how much SP I spent. And if anything, we can just grind a little bit. Don't mind vibration, but the battery on the DualSense is terrible already. This is true. It does have a pretty weak battery. Even just the regular one. On the DualSense Edge, it's horrendous. But on the regular one, it's also not very good. It's like maybe 8 hours or something. You know, luckily, the only time I'm playing video games is when I'm streaming, so I'm always plugged in. Or on the off chance that I do play something offline, you know, it's not for very long. So my regular DualSense, the battery's never been a problem for me. So that's the perk of being next to a computer, I guess. I'm just always plugged in. In fact, I don't think I've ever used my DualSense Edge wirelessly. For more than, you know, like 5 seconds. Maybe I have. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did play back when I was sick last year. When I got sick and I was playing through Demon Souls, I did definitely use my DualSense Edge. I remember vividly. And I was definitely playing that wirelessly. And I guess it held up enough for that game. At least we get some vibes on the way. Yeah, hopefully Yankees keep scoring. That was just such a brutal end to the night, man. I was like, alright, cool. Let's get a free win here. We were leading, and then it all fell apart. Really, it only fell apart with our starter. Our starter failed us. Maybe he's not used to pitching with the elevation. Because your pitches do move a little bit differently. at the higher elevation in Colorado.
자, 숙렵은 먼저.
So yeah, I think we'll get Altess done and we'll get Matrix done. That's about it for today. It's gonna be a shorter stream. Only if the Yankees win will I also do a speedrun, I think. If I'm feeling it. I might not even. Depends what time I have to go pick up this car for tomorrow. I want to start that detail as early as possible, probably around like 6 a.m. or something. Basically, as soon as the sun is coming up, that's when I want to start working. Just because it makes it easier. You know, you don't really want to be working in the sun if you can avoid it. Hello, Sinu. Thank you for tuning in.
기록 보관소는 저쪽이야. 물 근처는 가지 않는 게 좋겠어. 미세한 전류가 흐르는 것 같거든.
Let's see. I know I picked up the stuff over there on the left, but I'm just not going to. I wonder how much this will matter as far as the continuity being broken. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could just redo the whole walkthrough, starting from yesterday. But I don't really want to do that. Just barely out of range for this guy. Hello, Gear. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Trying to get my mood back up. I was just so deeply depressed last night after our baseball loss. Actually, both of my teams lost. The Yankees and the Marlins lost. Marlins play really late today. They play at like 10 p.m. I'm not watching that. I'll be sleeping. I mean, maybe I'll watch it and just fall asleep watching it. In fact, that's probably what I'll do. Ooh, missed the cutscene skip.
아니야, 혼잣말이었어.
Okay, 12:25. And I will record a little bit of a walkthrough for the solar tower as well. So I'll probably just start it like at the beginning of the Wasteland. I'll just show running to the solar tower and activating it. And then I'll show like, hey look, you can activate the things now. There you go, you can explore. But not too much, very little. If I edit this thing down like I'm imagining in my head, it's only going to be about an hour and a half long, I would say. If not less. Because it's basically just going to be the highlights of picking up the important things. That's it. I watched the video on the lore of Nikkei. If you want, I can explain the basics. That's alright. I'm good. But thank you for offering. Yeah, I'm actually not really interested in any of the lore. Myself, personally. But it's cool for Nikkei fans. If they're like, oh, someone commented that they're considering picking up Stellar Blade just for the Nikkei DLC, which is super cool. I love that crossover, that's awesome. But for me, I'll just read whatever's in the game. If there's lore in the game, I'll read all that, of course. But that's just a game that I'm, you know, knowing myself, I'm just never going to play, so... Okie doke. Memory tower time.
이제 기록 보관소로 내려가는 거야.
What's really cool is that since there's all these new costumes, there will be even more flavor text in the game. Each costume doesn't have much flavor text, but each one does have some flavor text. And I think that once we get this complete edition, I can finally do my narration. Which I haven't done since the demo. Back during the demo, I read all the flavor text available, and I recorded it. And I've been wanting to do that. Haven't gotten around to it, because they just kept adding stuff. And now they're adding a lot more. Anywho, for anyone just tuning in right now, I have to run back to Matrix 11. I accidentally overwrote my save that we were using for the walkthrough yesterday, so we're just getting back there. That's step 1. And then we'll start recording. This is the last line of dialogue. As soon as you see spacesuit, I get ready to hold down triangle. And then keep going. Okay. Damn, this setup is actually kind of sick. I could watch baseball games like this easily while playing. Like if I were doing something like a speedrun or whatever. There's enough moments where I'm just sprinting around, you know. I can check the score real quick, see who's up to, who's up to bat. I have my phone right under my monitor. It's beautiful. It's a perfect setup. And I happen to have a USB cable also nearby that I use to charge my phone sometimes. Because I don't leave my phone charging overnight, so typically my phone is basically dead when I start streaming. Because I'll leave like a YouTube video and then it'll just basically die overnight. So we wait. God, my service is awful outside my home. Stream keeps bugging you. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I have T-Mobile. My experience is pretty good. Even in other countries. But I mean, when I used to have AT&T when I was like a teenager, my experience with AT&T was horrendous. But yeah, T-Mobile. Huge fan of them. Never had a problem. I'm a huge fan of them because... Oh, you know what? Let's grab the stuff up here. Because they give me MLB TV, which is my only, like, subscription service. So the fact that they pay for that is incredible. Actually, there were talks recently of MLB trying to end the blackouts. Nice. You can reach over there. That's cool. I guess I'll get the Tumblr guy too. Anyway, so the problem with MLB TV is that if you want to watch your home team, it actually doesn't let you because there's blackouts on it. If there's like a local broadcast station that is playing the game, MLB TV recognizes your location and it will not play it for you. So I always have to like just use a restreaming site because I don't have cable. I don't have like regular television. So yeah. Mint Mobile has to be the worst service ever. I've never heard of them. But I'm not a fan of Mint ice cream, so I feel like my my biases have been reconfirmed. Mint is one of those flavors where it's like you either love it or you hate it. It is very polarizing. Oh, rough. The 1-2 punch right there. I was aware of the big spider to my right. It just barely stopped me. And then the poison cloud is what got me. That's incredible. They really teamed up on me, huh? Why was I so low on health anyway? I don't know. So yeah, anywho, the title of the stream is, you know, we're working on Matrix, but I gotta get there first. Ah, goodness, I wish I did not overwrite that save. Not even sure how I did that. And then if I can, I'll do another speedrun today. I would like to keep working on that a little bit. But it all depends. It really depends what time my friend tells me to go pick up the car. So I can work on it tomorrow morning ASAP, like early as possible. Hello, Evans Matt. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, but I gotta click. Don't recommend this channel for a while. Need to everybody to get out of my head till DLC drops. Take care. Enjoy. Enjoy your blackout. I hope that you have a good time with the DLC. Might leave streaming a bit. Lagging. All good. Good luck with your softball game. One and two. I did pick up the 1 can yesterday, so I'll grab that again. That loss was diabolical. Yo, what's good, Wake? Yeah, that loss was genuinely debilitating. Crazy time for a tutorial. There we go. Yeah, I was really sad. I blame it on the elevation. But you know, like the pitchers, they have time to warm up, obviously. Like they throw a bullpen before their starts. So I didn't watch Clark Schmidt's start, but like, because I was streaming. But I mean, he should have noticed, okay, this pitch is behaving differently. Maybe I'll lean on these pitches instead, because he has a good kind of arsenal. He's not like a Rodon, for example. Well, Rodon is mixed in like the curveball, but for the longest time, Carlos Rodon was just a 2-pitch pitcher. You know, it was sliders or 4-seamers, and that's it. And like, yeah, if you don't have many pitches, it's harder to adapt to different environments like Colorado. Colorado's just really unique like that. Balls fly out of the park. You know, pitches move differently in the air. It's so weird. Let's grab this because I grabbed it yesterday. I can barely throw a ball straight, so they must be doing something right. I mean, throwing a ball straight is hard. Naturally, if you're just lobbing it, if you're just like playing catch or throwing it like without... If you don't know how to throw a 4-seamer, yeah, throwing it straight is hard, for sure. Also, I guess I could raise the volume for this bit, but I don't want to forget, it's fine. Yesterday I was playing around with raising the game volume a bit, so like, the game audio was a good 7 decibels louder than typically. But I did not record like that. And so just in case, I'm gonna leave all the recording settings like normal. until after I finish the walkthrough. Unless I'm doing like a speedrun. If I'm doing a speedrun, I'll just raise the volume again. I think it was pretty much perfect yesterday. Maybe I could have lowered it a touch, just like one touch, maybe down to like 1 or 2 decibels. For the most part, it was good though. Alright, there's our last ID card. I guess I should go grab the stuff as well. And by that I mean I'll grab the costume and the other thing. And the body core. I'll get all that. Excuse me, pal. Look at him camping. Oh my gosh, you really did that. But you know what? I didn't even grab the body core after parking tower, so this is already gonna be kind of messed up. It's okay though, as long as I have one health upgrade. Maybe I should go back. Ah, damn it. I didn't think about that. For continuity's sake. For continuity's sake, I should grab all the health upgrades. Alright, I guess I will go back. This is rough, man. It's been a rough 2 days of streaming. It's okay, though, because I have a phone booth. I can take the phone booth back to parking tower. And all I really gotta do is grab the health upgrade. That's it. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. What is even over there? I can't remember. I know the right side is the costume. Probably just nanos. It might be like nanos and polymers and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. This probably matters less. Then, yep, there's the tutorial, all that. Wonderful. You can land down here? That's not really great. Where does it put me if I fall off? It puts me back here, okay. You know, I'm getting like recordings of the tutorials, but I may not even use those clips because, you know, they're kind of... They would kind of slow down the video, I think. Not only that, but if you're playing the game with tutorials on, you're just going to read them on your screen. So my walkthrough doesn't really have to show that. So who knows? I don't gotta touch that. I could change my mind about this walkthrough again and just... No, I mean, everything from the recording yesterday was good. What am I gonna do? Do I just restart the whole walkthrough? Now that I'm thinking about it more, I do want continuity. When someone picks up... If I pick up like a body core, I want it to show the same amount of body cores as like the previous one. So that's fixable. All of the like materials though that we've picked up, that's all thrown for a loop. Either way works, to be honest, just a bit cleaner. Yeah, I mean, in reality, it matters less than I think it does. Because, you know, if you're just watching a walkthrough, like, you're more than anything, you're concerned about what's happening in your game. So showing the locations matters more than anything. But yeah. The reason it matters for continuity is so that, like, I can tell you, oh, look, once you pick up this one, you know, here's your upgrade, and then we can go get it from the repair console. If, you know, if someone's following along. On the bright side, Yankees are winning right now, so... And we got like 6 submissions now for the giveaway, which is cool. I just checked all of them earlier today, and they were all good, so everyone has a valid entry. So now at least all of the prizes will be accounted for. Which I'm very happy about. I'll stealth kill this dude. Why not? There's some stuff down there, but what is down here that actually matters? Wow, I didn't realize you could drop down this way. Just the chest? I think that's it, because this body to the left is just experience, I believe. Yeah, these are all nanos. Which is good. That body I think is also just experience. Can I just grab it stealthily? No, I can't. Yeah, just experience. 50 experience. Wow. So the important stuff, at least the important stuff is easier to pick up. There's only one cricket slasher. Two Omnibolts? Damn, but the Omnibolt RNG is real. That's the only one that doesn't matter. As far as showing off upgrades in the walkthrough, as long as my health upgrades and beta upgrades are synced up, we're good. And tumblers, and tumblers. Yeah, because the Omnibolts will vary. That's just part of the game. It will vary. In someone's game, they could have gotten all, you know, 2 drops. Or if someone's unlucky, they would get all single Omnibolt drops from the chests. What is this guy anyway? That's just experience. Another experience body. 50 experience. This DLC, Liza P, Night Rain, you're mad excited for next week and soon after. Yeah, 1 week away. 6 days away, in fact. Nikkei DLC actually looks great too. I fully watched through the trailer. The trailer was dope. The music was awesome. The music got me excited. Like, I never thought I'd be this excited for what is a shooting minigame. But yeah, it looks sick. Okay, we have a phone booth here. I will use that right away. Okay, got that. Now, let's return to here. Parking tower, second floor. Alright, all I gotta do is go through the parking tower. Oh, I opened up the shortcut. Nice. We got the chain type, of course. This door down here is already open. And have I activated this? I have. Which is great. He's chasing me, and there we go. That's what I thought. Okay. So 2 things I gotta grab. The body core, which is this way. The stuff up there, I guess I'll grab it anyway. All that's up here is like some polymers and stuff. I think polymers and like a couple databank entries, but that's all. In fact, I vividly remember, yeah, there's no omnibolts here. Excuse me, coming through. Can I backstab? Nah, he noticed me. Okay, so this is the chest I wanted. It came up here just for this. In here is an extreme nano, I want to say. Oh, it's just Bitcoins. Okay. Oh, wait, extreme polymer. Oh, do you know what I'm probably getting confused about? I think that because the pop-ups for your loot, they kind of pop up a little bit slowly if there's a lot of them. Anytime there is a significant pickup, for example, you know, drone upgrade module, extreme polymer, extreme nano, omnibolt. So all those things pop up individually. So that locker only has Bitcoins in it, but, you know, I've probably seen the pop-up for the extreme nano from the chest pop up around when I opened the locker so many times I just thought it had it inside of it. But no, that's not the case. Here's a newspaper. Yanks better smoke these guys? I hope so. I mean, we have Freed pitching. We basically win every single game that Freed starts in. I think we've only lost one. Alright, and then through here is the body core. Oh, he just turned around too? Nice, that was very good luck. Alright, now we're good. Dude, I was gonna play Rebirth after the stream yesterday. And, but then the Yankees loss just took the wind out of me. So I didn't play any Rebirth. Sadly. Did I show grabbing money from this? I don't remember. It's alright, Rebirth is forever. Yes, I do have plenty of time. You're right. That's true. Now just for the body core on this side. Then we'll be caught up. I can go kill Gigas and then do my Xion bit. I'll start the walkthrough recording there once we get to Xion. Alright, there's our body core. You know what I just realized too? The dozer doesn't respawn. I never noticed that. What's up, RJ? Good to have you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm currently just watching a baseball game while I'm multitasking. This is the first time I've ever done this, but my boyfriend is pitching. I can't miss any of his starts. So whenever Max Fried is on the mound, I watch. Once, if we have like a lead, once he's done with his 6 innings or whatever, maybe he'll go 7. I can pretty much stop watching at that point. And then I can focus more on whatever we're doing. But we know it's pretty chill right now. We're just getting back to Matrix 11. Like an idiot, I overwrote my save. I don't even know how I did that. I have to go back and look at my stream to see what the hell I did. It must have been when we... I guess for the speedrun, I accidentally overwrote because I was using some similar looking save files. So I overwrote the wrong one. So our walkthrough save from yesterday is gone. I'm just kind of doing it again. Did I use my weapon core? Always a pleasure to be here. Thanks, man. Let's go Tumbler. Omnibolt, all that. We get all those upgrades. The single thing I did not re-explore compared to yesterday, I guess, would be around the area where you drain the water. I believe there's a drone upgrade module there. But that's like the only thing. Besides that, we're good. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. A little bit late on that. Wonder how Gigas and Soccer eat? I don't know, good question. I mean, Gigas must have a mouth. He's roaring, right? I haven't tried going through and like zooming in on his face to see, like, I don't know if the angel face maybe is making the noise. But he's got that angel face on the, you know, on the wheel part of his head.
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Bottom of the 4th. Top of the 4th.
이렇게 우리와 만난 거네. 맞아요. 정말 오랫동안 후속.
We're just about halfway through this ball game.
그래도 다행이야. 이브는
Honestly, if I was working today, this would be perfect. I love when games start around this time.
장비 사실 아까부터
뭔데요?
The worst is when they start at 7,
나 말고도
네?
because then I'll be like, I'm trying to like end the day,
거기에 가면 도움이 될 만한 릴리가 원하는 장비를 갖추.
and sometimes it gets busy right before closing time, so it's not great for watching baseball. But if it's around noon, I can like plan my lunch around it and stuff. It's great. Or 4 o'clock is also good. Kind of like the calm period.
마을에서 더 많은 맞아. 거절하지만
그건 문제 없을 거야.
오케이. 그건
So actually what I do sometimes at work is I'll just listen to the radio cast, which is nice. It's very different from watching, but like once you watch enough baseball, you can just listen to the radio broadcast and it's like you're watching the game. Like I can totally imagine everything that's happening, you know? It's really good actually. Sometimes I like just listening to other teams' broadcasts just to see what they're talking about. I kind of get a scoop on, you know, like get some enemy intel. It's also interesting just to hear different commentators because like I've listened to so much Michael K and Paul O'Neill, it's insane.
그저 놀라울 따름이네.
인간의 생존 본능은
그래서 이제
쉴 틈을 안 주는군. 너답네.
So usually if there's like an AL East team playing, I will listen to their broadcast to hear what problems they're having in their organization.
건설된 도시네요.
Or like what's going well for them, what's going poorly.
도시를 둘러싼 방벽이 네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는 걸까요? 방벽이라고 하기엔 취약한 느낌인데.
We're just about back. I've got to talk to Kaya, and then that's it. Oh, and then I get my gun. And then we're good. Then I can start recording again. I'll start recording, go to the Wasteland, open up the slower tower, and that's it. And then I think I'm just gonna run back. Like I'll start from the entrance and then run to, you know, Altess, and then we'll keep going. That'll continue the walkthrough. Sounds good to me. In fact, no, what I'll do, because I think that if you are starting out, you should just run and get the solar tower first. I feel like that's a natural progression of things. So I'll run from the solar tower to Altess, because I think it loops around in such a way that makes it easy. I think. Damn, I can't even remember how to do that. Whatever, we'll figure it out. They definitely must have designed the game like that, because when you walk into the Wasteland for the first time, you see the camp and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get that. And then it gives you the cutscene. And then you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go turn on the power. And then from there, you'd be like, alright, let's go to Altess Lavoir. Or if you're like me, I think with the first time I did it in my blind playthrough, I started exploring right away. A little bit. For like a couple hours, and then I did Altess.
이제 거의 왔어. 일라이. 오랜만.
손님들을 모셔왔고
귀한 손님들이지.
가라. 오르
또 보자고, 라이.
어서들 오게나.
소개할
아담, 하이포세를 부탁하네.
Also, once the PC version comes out, I'm not entirely sure how I'll stream it. I'll think what I'll do. I wish they would release a demo. Dude, we need a demo. Actually. I need a demo to test out the graphic settings before the PC version comes out. Damn, I hope they give us one. I mean, Rebirth gave us one, right? Does Liza P have a demo? They might not do a demo. Or maybe we'll just get the same demo from PlayStation 5. Sure, we definitely could use a demo. I'd like to optimize too. Yeah, I want to figure it out so that once I start my platinum speedrun, there's no hiccups.
여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 이브.
I do not want to be messing around with graphic settings
여기에 하이퍼 셀이 넣어.
during my 18-hour stream. That'd be a real momentum killer, so...
이 오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
I feel like Max Fried is gonna get a pick off right here.
자유 그리고 퍼스널 링크도 안정화되고 있다.
다행이네요. 그렇다면 알파 네이트
Alright.
누구
Do you think you'll do the DLC or the Platinum run first? Platinum run.
하지만 하이퍼셀이 그래서 황무지에 있는 그곳에 있는
I'll do Platinum run then DLC.
그래. 다른 선택 서포트를 부탁할게.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yokuju? So, that's the plan. Anyway, I guess the plan could change. Oh no, he threw it away. That's not great. I don't like that. Seems like a Goldschmidt error. Dude, leave it to New York to play down to their competition.
무서운 아저씨도
그래도 보기와는 달다는
I mean, honestly, I will be deeply sad if we lose the series. In fact, I don't believe Colorado has won a series this year.
전 돈을 가지고 해
But what matters more, genuinely, like, this is not just me coping, it is me coping a little bit, but what matters more is, you know, your team's record versus teams that are above 500. Like, you know you're doing alright if you have a good record versus the good teams. Can't take these games for granted. Like, we should be getting all the wins we can. You know, we want to win the division, obviously, but like, if we perform against the good teams, that bodes well for the playoffs, basically. If we lose this weekend, we're cooked. It's funny, there were a lot of moments like that last year, and then, you know, we still made it to the dance.
천선 네가 이
By the way, for anyone just tuning in, I overwrote my save from yesterday, like a moron. So the walkthrough save, I had to kind of redo a little bit. But now we're back, pretty much. All I'm going to do is talk to Kaya, grab my gun, and then we're going to continue the walkthrough recording for Matrix.
네? 딱 이야기를 실은 네이티브를 만나 도망
And by the time we're done with that, baseball game should be over. If we lose,
정말 감사합니다.
I think I'm ending the stream right there. If we don't lose, I'll continue probably, and maybe I'll do another speedrun like yesterday.
가볼게. 필요한
Oh, I almost forgot. I also bought the mind map copy, and I asked about the bike as well.
도와주셔서 감사합니다. 제가 괜한 부탁 뭐 서로 그 다시 네.
Mind map copy, bam.
가볼
Alright, that's it. Hello Dorian E, thank you for tuning in. Will the Japanese dub be on the complete edition for PS5? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I know it's going to be on PC, but I don't know if they're adding it to PS5. That's a really good question that I don't have the answer to. But based on, like, so the reason I think it might just be a PC thing... Oh, hey, Adam. Is because that feature was kind of shown off on the PC trailer, so... I don't know, I would love it for it to be on console. We'll just have to wait and see. Good question. Oh, hey, single player enthusiast, thank you for tuning in. Those love for the sport must be studied. I love baseball. What can I say? I could watch it all day. They scored? Oh no. Max. Alright. My mood is dropping as we speak. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Fine, it's 1 run. Hey, 6 innings, 1 run is still a great start. That's an insane start, actually.
코요니의 기술력 어때요? 임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 탄환이 부족하면 언제든 제
Dude, you know what's funny is that I've never gotten emotional on stream. But if I'm watching a baseball game, it gets risky. It gets risky. You might see some emotion out of me. Like genuine, like I'll actually get mad. Okay, we got the out. Thank goodness. If I wasn't streaming, I would have said something else. Okay, we're out of the inning. We're fine. We're fine. It's good.
저도 황무지에
You know,
가고 싶어요.
one run allowed through 4. That's fine.
필요한
Give us 2 more. Give us 2 more innings, Max. You got this. I believe in him. In fact, I don't even know what happened. It could have been an error. Grab this. Okay, perfect. This is exactly how I had it yesterday. With the hacking tool. Because I would recommend getting the hacking tool early. Because there is a chest in Altess that we want to open up. What's up, Victor? Good to see you, man. Bro, I'm so ready for the wonderful PC board of Stellar Blade. My PC and ultra-wide monitor are ready for peak Blade. Yeah, dude, that monitor is ridiculous. It is absolutely crazy. You should check out some... I don't know if you're into racing games at all, but like... Racing games would look insane on them. Silent Hill, though, seems like a great one to enjoy on there. But it is cool that, you know, they have support for ultra-wide out of the box. That's really nice. Good on shift up. Lightning Rush. What else did I grab? I know I got these. Probably Reflex Boost. And then I think I got this. Yeah. And I thought about it. I wasn't sure. No, actually, I think I got Counter 1 and Reflection 1. So I might be short 1 SP. That could be what's happening. I remember my logic was that if someone's going to be exploring the Wasteland, it's a good time to mess around with more combat mechanics like Counter and Reflection. Yeah, probably what happened. Repulse? You don't really need that yet. Either way, it's fine. That's not going to make a difference in the video. We did that. Okay, cool. Let's buy ammo. I think I start recording here. Okay, let's go ahead and begin the recording. And now, Wasteland time.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어.
We're at 103.
여기.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
빈 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼 황무
그게 말이야.
그럼 언제쯤
아무래도
그럼 도보로 이동할게.
뭐라고?
You know what? Can I grab
마냥 기다리고 있을 수 무엇보다
Kashim's quest here?
말리게. 그럼 드론으로
이브 조심해서 다 그래 고마워.
I think I can.
저쪽이야.
Horror games on ultra wide has got to be insane. Seems cool. I thought Silent Hill 2 remake looks gorgeous on this monitor, and I think Forza Horizon 5 or Gran Turismo, if it were on PC, would look good.
이브 말하지
Well, Forza Horizon is. Oh, but you mean, yeah, if Gran Turismo, sure.
지금도 가능해요.
Yep, Sony exclusive.
저한테 와주세요.
I'm gonna try to grab Kashim's quest. Reason being that there's 2 things next to each other, of course. You know what? Let me show some other stuff too. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna cross over here and grab another chest. You know what? I'm not gonna show that actually. I changed my mind. I'll do that when I... In fact, maybe I'll do it right now. Let's do a run through of Xion to grab the cans. Xion can guide. There's only like 6 of them, I think. There's 8 of them. Okay. So what I'll do... Here's what I'll do. Let me mark them. There's one right here. I guess I'll use the star. Wait, hold on. Actually, is this supposed to be a can? You know what? I kind of like that. I like the way that looks. Next, we have another one here by... Where is this one? Apparently it's in this corner. Then... head down the alleyway to the left side of the hair salon. Okay, near the hair salon. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Of course, there's the one up here. Okay. Then we have... There's no map marking for this guy. That's okay, I'll make my own map marking. There's a phone here and then another can right there. And then Red Behemoth is over on this side. Right around here. Then I know there's one outside. Oh, hang on. There's also one over here. Of course, near Kaya. And then the one outside, right? Yeah. Which is like over here somewhere. Alright, that's it. So the only one I'm missing is Pixie. Which I can tell is near a bench. Like right here, I want to say. This one. Perfect. Alright. So here is the walkthrough. Alright, let's get this going. I'll touch this. I'll actually restart my recording. I'm going to try to do this as efficiently as possible. Which, in fact, that makes me think, okay, I'll probably go in a circle, so I'll get this one, then this one, okay. Come down, grab this near Anya. Then head down, grab the one near Kaya. Go back this way. Go here, go here. So I'll go, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, if I turn on my HUD, unless I actually set a waypoint to it like this, and I start tracking it, it's not going to tell me where it is. But that's fine. I'll start by showing the map. Am I going overfishing? Probably not in this walkthrough. Maybe I'll have a separate video for that. The only reason I'm doing the cans is because in Xion they're so fast to grab, and I think that grabbing them early here might help new players because then you get some like bonuses right away at the tetrapod. So my plan is I'm going to grab the Xion ones and then the linear ones. So I'll show the ones in Eidos, Matrix, Spire, especially the ones in Spire. Like I'll emphasize, do not miss Moonwell. Oh, we got 2 runs. Let's go. Okay, well, Yankees are up 3-1. Let's go. Okay, anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so then separately, I probably would have a separate video for Wasteland Great Desert, if I even do that. I might not have to do that. Honestly, it's not really that necessary. I think the most important thing to cover in the walkthrough is the stuff that you don't want to miss, right? And the big quests, the big quest lines. So, Kaya, Anya and Sue, Digger, and then that's it. Those are like the main things. Everything else you can explore on your own, really, because nothing's even tied to it for achievements. If you just do general exploring, you'll get enough databank entries, you'll get enough chests, you'll get enough... those are the 2, right? But fishing could a little fishing guide might be helpful at the very end. Maybe I should include that. If I do a video on... Like, I feel like Wasteland Desert they can have their own video separately. Okay. So, from up here, these are all the cam locations. So I'll be showing those now. Okay. So we have to get 8 cans. Let's see how quickly we can do this. Can number 1.
릴리, 이건 뭐지? 좀 특이하게 생겼는데?
That's good.
아, 그건 캔이에요. 오래전 전해질 용에게 보관을 위해 사용되었죠. 캔이라 뭔가 마음에 들어.
Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way. Oh, by the way, here's the Back to the Future looking skateboard. That's cool.
용액에 대한 설명이나 광고 주음이겠지만요.
Electrolyte solution.
물건에 관심을 다 가지시고. 뭐 나름 예쁘게 생긴
I'm gonna wait for them to stop talking.
신경 쓰이시면 장식장 같은 걸 만들어서 보존해 두는 게 어때요? 나쁘지 않겠네. 내게 부담되지 않는다면.
I have to go up those stairs.
부담이라뇨. 릴리 아르테미스를 뭘로 보시는 거예요? 뚝딱 준비해 둘게요. 한번 같이 컬렉션.
Okay, let's make a collection together.
고마워, 릴리.
Cool. Okay, so next, we're going over here. Down the stairs, up the stairs. Should be in this one. Caramel macchiato. Then, from there we go down, and I'll go towards the Enya one, I think. There's Behemoth Red. Okay, and then from there, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now, we're going to go down here. And then I'll get the one. Actually, no, I'll get that last. First, I'll do the Kaya one. I'll do the Kaya one, which is on this upper level. There's Kashim, so he kind of gets in the way, but... yeah, I gotta be mindful. Okay, alright, let's do that again. So after this... we're going this way. Make a right. And then I believe it's in this corner. Right here's the fizz. There we go. And then we gotta go like in these back alleys. So actually it might be easier to go this way first. There's only 3 left in Xion. So I'd say probably grab this guy over here first. There's the German beer. The Bayern Weiss beer. And then from there, head up this way. Hold on a sec, now I'm lost. It's right around me. I got this. No, I got this. Is it inside of this? No, it's not. Is it below me? Maybe it is below me. Trying to check carefully. Oh, there's one right there. I see. I see. Okay. And then the last one. All right. There's Kashim. Oh, there is Kashim. Does it make more sense to go the other? It doesn't matter. Let me find the other one first. Oh my gosh, it's right in front of me. All right. So I'll go back to the location of the previous one. All right, so from here, we turn around. Dionysus C. That's the Greek god of wine. You know, that seems like a pretty logical route, I think. It makes sense to drop down here and do that last. Because now this segues perfectly into talking to Kashim, because I'd recommend new players do this right now. Oh, 6-1, hell yeah. Yeah, someone homered, clearly, right? Alright, I am content with that. Max Free gave up a run and they were like, yo, we gotta support our guy. That's fantastic. Okay, now the Rockies are playing like the Rockies. This is excellent. That's beautiful. You're watching real time. You're watching my mood elevate to extreme amounts, real time. Let's talk to Kashim.
이봐,
아까 그 아가씨
단조롭다니.
들녘 모래를 사과하지 전세.
아니, 사고 왜 그런 말을 한 건지
여기는 내 가게. 나는 헤어 디자이너 카.
해...
머리를 아름답게 꾸미는 네 머리는 하지만 지금
그래? 그 말은
물론이지라고 스캐빈저를 자칭하는.
This is really cool that I'm doing this, by the way, because this will help for our platinum speedrun. At least knowing the locations of the Xion ones will save time. Like, because now that I have a route, I can do this in like, it'll take like a minute probably. Maybe like 2 minutes to grab all the cans. Alright, so now we have our first customer quest. So after we get that, we go outside. You know what? I will touch the phones too. And I don't need this anymore. So let's get our last can, which is right here. All right, and then break this, go down the ladder. There's green tea oolong. Nice. Oh my goodness, 2 more runs, yeah. This game's a wrap. Alright, dude, the world is healing. The Yankees are winning. This is excellent. Okay. And then if the Marlins win tonight, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be on cloud 9 basically. Let's go Goldie, let's get a double. I feel a double out of Goldie right now. Yeah, it'd be cool. I wish I could play the broadcast, but they always say, oh, this broadcast cannot be reproduced, disseminated, or whatever in any way without express consent of the New York Yankees. So, although I see streamers playing the audio, so like, I don't know. I'd rather not risk it. Furthermore, I doubt there's like probably less than 1% of people watching are baseball fans anyway. So I know you're here to listen to me, not to baseball. Okay, so now, let me do a new recording. So I have Xion as a recording. Start a new recording. Okay, it's good. And let's touch the camp. And then we'll go do solar tower.
캠프가 작동하질 않는데?
뭐? 어디 보자. 캠프 에너지의 일부는 그 공급망에
대처할 방법은 있어?
좀
Good take.
까다롭지만
Alright.
사이온 바깥은 주변 시설로 에너지 링크를 구축해
If you hit the 18 hour or less on platinum on PC, it's gonna be iconic. That'd be pretty good for day one.
가서 확인해 볼 수밖에 없겠네.
I have to do my due diligence. I'm gonna make some notes. Alright, now to get to the Wasteland solar tower, we gotta go right. So it's gonna be this way. To be honest, I don't even know how to get to the solar tower. I don't think I might have done this like the first time, but then otherwise I just jump across the usual way that I like jumping. Yeah, I think we're there. That looks like this. Yeah, that's the solar tower for sure. Hell yeah.
이 시설을 말하는 것 같은데. 저기
I'm in combat.
무슨 문제가 생긴 건지 알아볼 수 있겠어.
Just dispatch that guy. Yeah, definitely prepare and make sure you get up, move around, do some squats or push-ups once in a while. Blood can pool when you sit for a long time, and that can be dangerous. Very true. Yeah, I'll be getting up anytime I gotta use the bathroom. I'll just get up. 18 hours is a long ass time to be sitting down. Like, that's a pretty crazy amount to be streaming consecutively without breaks. But I will take little breaks just to eat. Alright. And at the same time, I can, you know, jog around a little bit or something. Or anytime there's a cutscene, I should just get into the habit of like, oh, there's a cutscene. Especially during the first playthrough, dude. During the first playthrough, I'll have lots of free time, so... Oh, this is going back down. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, hold on. I'll just edit that so it looks like I didn't do that. 15-hour all achievements would definitely be the goal. Or whatever Steam calls trophies achievements. I have to go up this way? I've done this more than once. Oh, here we go. You have to just grab onto this. Alright, so loop around. Dude, let me redo this whole thing. Hold on. I don't like the way this is going. This is not smooth. This is not smooth in the slightest. Alright. We go inside. And then, over here. And then over here. Oh, there it is. Ah, do it again. Restart. I think the robot wasn't there. Alright, alright. So now let's go inside, do the solar tower. Head out the door, and you should see a robot. Here, right. Okay, now we're good. Then, up here, look for the things on the wall. Right here. We're going to use these to climb up. And then, from that, Jump on top of these. Keep going. One more ladder. And then here should finally be the guy. So here is something we gotta shoot. And what is this? I don't remember. I think camouflage. Camouflage. Not that useful. It is useful in some fringe challenge runs, but that's about it. And here's the robot we gotta save. 11 to 1, dude. Let's go. Alright, they heard my cries. Honestly, it's what I love about sports, is that what I love about watching baseball is that you have these ups and downs and you just emotionally you are right there with the team. When they're doing well, you're super happy. And if they're down, you know, you're also down. I love it. I love the emotions. Because if it weren't for baseball to like get me really down in the dumps and just sad about my team losing sometimes, I wouldn't feel sadness very often. I'm generally pretty even keel. Like most days, like looking at my journals, I don't have many bad days. Very few in a year. Like in a given year, I'll have like maybe 5 to 10. So a very low percentage, unless like last year, dude. Oh my gosh, the World Series, I was a disaster. I was a disaster. I mean, I could not be helped. Even Ben and Jerry's could not save me. A pint of my favorite Ben and Jerry's ice cream didn't do anything for me. Now I'm over it though. Now we're good. We're back. New season. Drop down here. Drop down there. And that's power. The series was a bit disgusting. Dodger fans are so insufferable. I mean, Yankee fans can be equally insufferable. Anytime you have a huge team, they're gonna have a lot of like bandwagoners. So, I mean, talking shit doesn't bother me at all. It's only if it's like someone who's not even, they don't even like watch the sport, you know? And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? How many games did you even watch this season, you know? Gino, what do you like to use? By the way, my name is Gino with an I. What do you like to use in your graphics options in your PC games? DLSS, I like DLSS over all of those. DLSS and quality option with frame generation on and TXAA as your anti-aliasing. Yeah, I would recommend check out Digital Foundry. They make really good videos on optimizing PC games. I'm sure they have a video on Silent Hill 2. But I would just go with, try to, in general, go with nothing first. So see how the game runs with no DLSS. And then with no frame generation. And then if you want to hit a certain marker, like 120, or maybe does your monitor go to 240? If so, that's crazy. But like if you want to hit 240, you're probably gonna have to use frame gen. So then you can go for that. And then just with your eyes, see what looks better to you. The difference between all these anti-aliasing is like some of them will just look more blurry than the others. Some of them can introduce different artifacts like ghosting or something. It just depends. In general, DLSS looks really clean. So that's why I like using it. But I mean, we both have NVIDIA cards, right? So it's going to be the best for our hardware. So that's what I would say. Always start with no upscaling and then add in, you know, the least amounts. And then if you want more frames, do that. And go to 240. Okay. If you want to hit 240, you're going to be frame genning for sure. For sure. Even at 5090, I don't think you can get 240 on like the newest games. If it's at 4K, like there's just no way. Alright, so now that we have officially restarted the solar tower, that's good. That's a clip. Now I will start a new recording. Okay. So congratulations, you've activated power. We can now use camps in the Wasteland. If you want, you can explore, but I will show you the route to get to the next story segment. And while we're on the way, we can hit some main quests. I'm not actually narrating, I'm just, in my head, I'm thinking what I would be saying. Because I'd probably, you know, cut to the next part. Oh gosh. I gotta make sure not to pick up any cans here. I'm gonna avoid the cans on purpose. So that when in the future, if I do like a can guide for the Wasteland, there'll be continuity. Because there's a can like right here just on the way. We're gonna run past this lab sign. Like right there, there's a can. And then there's North Lake Mall. All good. Yeah, Gino, G-E-N-O. That's the spelling if you've played Mario RPG. That's that Gino, but I'm Gino, G-I-N-O. Yeah, all good. Definitely check out Digital Foundry. You could definitely get some use out of their videos. Anytime there's a big release, they make a video on it.
네가 아니라 그러니겠지.
I love the shit talk fans do to each other. That's one of your favorite aspects, for sure. Same. I appreciate shit talking if it's like someone else that's equally invested as me. I love that.
말한 장소는 여기인가?
맞아. 고물이 되기 직전에 온갖 물건이 모인 보물 창고 같은 곳이다. 자, 시작하자고.
그래.
I'm gonna pick up the hair dryer or whatever. Yep, that's the hair dryer. And then I'm gonna drop down here. I'm gonna grab the other thingamabobber. As soon as combat is over, we're in combat still. That guy must have noticed me. He'll give up eventually. But honestly, it's really hard to hate the Dodgers when they have so many cool players. Like, I love a bunch of the people on the roster. But, you know, as a fan, you have to root against them. Like, as a Yankees fan. Whenever you face them, obviously. But there's not really much animosity because, like, the thing with the Dodgers is that they're in a different... They're, like, in a different league. So, like, we never play them. So, it just, like, it doesn't matter. The rivalry is very... It's only now is there going to be, like, a little bit of rivalry, I guess. But yeah, like, anytime it's an NL team, it's just like, who cares? That's why the Mets are also kind of irrelevant. Because they're just in the NL, we barely face them. The best rivalries are your divisional, your division series. Okay, where's the next piece? Where's the next piece? Oh, I know where it is. It's on the way. Okay. So I'm just gonna turn on the power. Then we're gonna run this way. There's two guys there. Try to get a quick backstab. Or an assault kill, actually. Can't get an assault kill. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get the blink there, unfortunate. Wow, that was rough. Is it in this one? Oh, there it is. So that is all of Kashim's stuff, but I will not return because we have more to do. Grab that. In case someone really wanted to change their hairstyle, that's a good quest to do early, you know? Then we'll get Kaya's backpack over here. Alright. Bam. Yeah, Mets, I mean, from our perspective, they are irrelevant because they're in a different league. Their team is really good, though, this season. I'd be surprised if they didn't at least get a wild card. But I could totally see them winning their division. Granted, you know, Acuna just came back for the Braves. I mean, we'll see how he does. But he's like a huge impact player. I mean, one of the best players in baseball. and he spent a long time rehabbing. He spent like a whole year off. So I think he should be back. I think he should be good. Some of your family members are huge Mets fans, and I love messing with them. I would too. I would too.
알테스 레고아가 나올 거야.
Ow. I'm not going to show that quest. If someone wants to get that quest, they can. I'm not going to show the camps either. I'm in combat? Oh. Just had to blast that guy in the face real quick. By the way, it's hilarious that the gun exospine is called Eagle Eye. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a joke about, you know, like patriotic Americans with lots of guns. That has to be it, right? You know, Bald Eagle is like our mascot. It's just honestly hilarious. That I think that's probably why, but I might be reading into it too much. The reason I just thought is that because I just blasted that poor spider in the face, and in my head I was like, damn, that was a very patriotic response to a problem. It's funny. I think you should show the side of the cliff you need to walk to get to the puzzle. The puzzle? Wait, which puzzle? Which puzzle? You mean for like one of the cans? Oh, for the one where you gotta shoot stuff to get a can? Yeah. I would show that in a walkthrough, definitely. But we're not doing that for this segment. Not for this segment. We gotta get to Altess. I'll come back separately to do Wasteland stuff. But then again, oh man, it's tough. When do I gotta manage doing... Like, when do I mix in the big quests? You know, I want to show getting to the scrap plane. Like, I want to show Digger, Anya. I want to show their stuff. And some of their stuff is in the Wasteland, like getting the mind map copies, for example. It sounds like Shift Up will be optimizing the PC port of Stellar Blade based on the table chart that they release. It's crazy. You need a Ryzen 5 3600X CPU and RTX 3080 to play in very high. Sounds about right. Ryzen 5, that's only like a mid-level processor, right? Because I know they have 7 and 9 above. It's more graphically intensive. Also, I believe that's in 4K, so if you're not targeting 4K, if you're only targeting 1440p, should be pretty good. I'm targeting 1440p 120, and I will definitely show how that goes. I'll be very happy to report if you can run a consistent 120 with my setup, which is 3080 i9 9900K, which at this point is a very old processor. You know, 9th gen Intel, we're on like the 14th or 15th gen or something. Alright, for this Altess section, honestly, there's not much. Like, there's just the bodies, but like... That's pretty much it. I don't even really have to show anything, to be honest. Maybe I should. Dang it. Hold on. Wait, let's redo this. Let's redo it. Let me pick up the bodies, because I just realized I should be showing... Anytime I pick up a body, to try to keep it consistent for Lily Bar. Because I think I would guide someone to Eidos 9 the first time through. it makes sense to do it that way, I want to say. In fact, it really does, because then if you want to get all the achievements, your next playthrough, you can just do a quick playthrough and just do both bad endings. That makes sense to me. I hope that man is the man in his challenge, with no man left over. I think he'll be sufficiently badass. Does this put... Okay, perfect. All right, so let's redo that. Okay, here we are. Let's grab everything. As far as pickups, there's... Besides, like, the bodies and stuff, there's only a couple drone upgrade modules and a couple chests. We already upgraded the... Replenish ammo here. We already upgraded the hacking tool on the drone, so that's great.
밖에서 보기엔 오래된 유적 같았는데 내부는 마치 하지만 뭔지 모르 시대가 살짝
나도 그래.
Pick that up. That might give us some Lily. Yep. 1%. Not much, but hey, it's honest work, right? So here we do like our COVID scan or whatever. It feels like we're entering Umbrella Labs.
바닥에 뒤로 물러나. 앞에 로프가 있어.
There's the booting sequence, databank entry.
환영 인사 한번 요란하네.
This is such a cool cutscene here.
여긴
I would totally work at Umbrella. I bet the benefits are insane. Yeah, it's so funny. I've said the exact same thing. I've thought that exact same thing, dude. I would also work for them. I mean, they're not that different from a lot of companies today in real life, as far as like negative impact on humanity. So like, if the benefits are good, if the benefits are good, dude. I've never had healthcare. I'd love to, you know, have like regular dental cleanings. Oh, that reminds me, dude. When I was in the Philippines, I got my first dental cleaning since 2019. So it's been like 5 years. And I somehow didn't have any cavities, which I'm very glad about, because I was kind of worried. I was like, damn, you know, I hear that you're supposed to get dental cleanings like twice a year, which is insane. And I was like, you know what? While I'm here, it's so cheap. Everything's so affordable. I will get a dental cleaning. And yeah, it was just good. So I'm pretty happy. And you know, it's always so satisfying. I love that feeling when you get your teeth cleaned by a dentist and they just feel like sharp because they're so clean. It's like so satisfying. Are you going to explain Lily Meter in the walkthrough? Probably just vaguely. I think I will explain it, but vaguely. In a way that it does not spoil anything. Because I'll say, now you notice this thing in the top right. You might be wondering what that is. Well, if you fill this up, you're gonna want to fill this up if you want the best ending. Something like that. That's very broad. But yeah, good question. Hey, Addie's World, thank you for tuning in. Excited for PC. I can't wait. 3 weeks left, just about. I can't wait for a Night Rain. Night Rain's gonna hold me over, you know? Okay, so that's everything here. What's the slow way of doing this? Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square. So if you want to go to a really roundabout way to do it, you could just do it that way.
다음 구역으로 가자.
I guess that's like the intended path.
이 제너레이터에서 퓨전 셀이 감지되고 있어. 꺼낼 방법을 찾아보자.
Hang on. Almost missed this door. I think there's a chest in here. Oh gosh, he's on the left side. Alright. There's another one? What were you guys doing in here? Gossiping? Talking shit? Little puzzle. I'm playing through a 100-hour Sword Art Online game right now, so I'm held over. 100-hour Sword Art Online game? Is that like an MMO? Or are there actual video games based on the anime that are like offline? You know, I was just talking about dot hack the other day, and I mentioned how Sword Art Online is like a new age dot hack. My friend who doesn't have a PS5 is going to play it for the first time. They game share with you. Nice. You know, whenever anyone mentions the name Lily, I only hear Professor Snape saying Lily in slow, monotone voice. Lily. Wait, who's Lily in Harry Potter? Let's go this way. That's it. Nothing else to collect. Dispatch those guys. Open up the bridge. We're doing everything the intended way. That doesn't open. I think this one does open though, right? Nope, never mind. Alright. You can also open this if you want. No, you can't. Anyway, so you run around. Make sure you grab this drone upgrade module. There's ammo all over the floor, which is very nice because that means you'll just pick it up without even thinking about it. Oh, it's all offline. Nice. Love the laser room's look. It is cool. It reminds me of Resident Evil with tyrants. Like, some of the bioweapons in Resident Evil are always suspended in those kind of, like, liquid chambers. Ow. Touch these guys. Grab some more of my free ammo. That door is locked now. Oh, they really do lock you in. That's cool. Now this is open. Oh, so I guess the intended way is you would then activate this bridge to then get back to the ladder. Wow. So that's the intended way. Okay. I'm gonna show the speedrun way of doing this, to be honest. This room is just so slow otherwise. Plus, you're not really missing anything. In fact, if someone is really curious... Here, even if someone's very curious, I'll open this thing for them on the side. The first Sword Art Online game picks up at floor 76, where the first season of the anime ends, and you gotta beat the game. Technically non-canon. Oh, I've never seen the anime, so I don't know how that works. But that's pretty cool if it kind of continues off of, you know, where the story leaves off. I wish Dot Hack got more support. Why doesn't Bandai Namco just remaster those games? They remastered the Roots games, the GU Roots games, but not the original Tetralogy. It's to answer... Oh, to answer it's Harry's mom? Oh. Oh, you're right. Lily and James Potter. That's right.
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을 알아야 했을 테니까. 하지만 여긴 제조 시설에 더 가까운 느낌이야.
Polymer. Alright, moving on. We got another body here, which I'll pick up.
온통 빨간 불빛이라니 예감이 안 좋은데.
Bam, bam, and then bam,
칭찬, 꼼짝없이 갇혔어.
and then bam.
상처 하나 없이 레이저를 공부하고 있잖아.
Oh, I need ammo. Aw, damn. Ran out of ammo there. You know, am I even wearing the Eagle Eye Exospine? Oh, I'm not. Okay. For this section, make sure you're wearing Eagle Eye because it'll do a lot more damage. And I also recommend putting on the double-edged gear.
칭찬, 꼼짝없이 갇혔어.
No wonder I wasn't doing that much damage.
상처 하나 없이 레이저를 공부하고 있잖아.
Ow. Alright,
됐어.
cleans that up.
엘리베이터가 작동될 거야.
Sometimes you wish that you can Men in Black your memory of Stellar Blade and replay it all over again. Don't we all? I would love to do that with several games. If I could replay just all the Resident Evil games, I'd be so happy.
이곳에도 궁체가 약점이 있을 거야. 잘했어.
Pop open the locker. Do this. I have mixed feelings, but mostly excited for 11th of June because the place which rented PS5 with Stellar Blade is about to close down on 15th of June. Wait, what?
보안 코드야. 분명 쓸모가 있을 거야. 거의 다 왔어.
Hang on a sec. Is there anything back here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Might just be like a nano element or something. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, that's worth it.
길이 막혔어.
다른 루트를 찾아볼게. 열기 배치.
So you rented
우회할 수 있겠어.
your copy of Stellar Blade initially? Like a Blockbuster type of deal? Interesting. I didn't know there was anywhere still doing that. UNS Unson, right. Dude, I rented a lot of games from Blockbuster back in the day. Blockbuster and Hollywood Video.
사람 때문에 새로운 재료가 쉽지 않아. 어서 여길 빠져나가자.
I remember back in the day, you used to Gamefly. I think it was called to rank games. Just a few. Yeah, Gamefly. I think they still exist, and sometimes they liquidate just like old stock, or like they might still be liquidating stock of games. Like you could just buy used games from Gamefly. I never used them, but I always thought it was fascinating that they actually trust people to mail these games back, or like, you know, take care of them. Because what if, you know, what if it's like a toddler and then they're just like mishandling the disc and now it's unplayable? I'm sure they had all sorts of like fine print, you know, protecting themselves, but yeah. Yeah, Gamefly still exists. That's crazy. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I have to actually think here. Oh dear. I think they could probably just do some legal action. I mean, yeah, they gotta, you know, you gotta like sign a contract, I guess, whenever you're renting. It's like, okay, by renting games from Gamefly, you're agreeing to blah, blah, blah. And I'm sure there's all sorts of like fine print. If you damage your game, you'll have to pay the retail price or something. Okay. You know what? Maybe I would recommend someone upgrade this. That's a good one. And then if you want, get your explosive shells right here. Get some ammunitions. And that's it. But yeah, that's pretty bittersweet, single player enthusiast. That sucks, man. I love seeing Max Fried still on the bump in the 7th. That's beautiful. He's already got one out. Let's go. 7 innings pitched, 1 earned run. It's gorgeous. If we can get that. Gonna be a lot better at this section on mouse and keyboard. You think so? Because you can auto aim it if you if you let go of L2 and then re-aim, it does automatically lock on to the weak points. That's so foul that someone called that thing a prolapse. I can't unsee it. Wait, what? I actually don't know what that means. Eating some burgers? Nice. How do you guys have your burgers? There's only one correct answer. Actually, you know what? I take that back. If you like your burger well done, I don't even blame you, to be honest. I don't think it's that unappetizing. If you don't trust the restaurant where you're eating at. If it's just like a if I trust the restaurant, yeah, I would say medium. I would say medium. I don't eat burgers rare. I've never done that. That just seems kind of weird. Because it's, you know, ground beef. But steaks, yes. Steaks, rare. Or medium rare, depending on your preference. But I think it's just actually like borderline illegal if you eat your steaks well done. That's what's the point? What is actually the point? Because it's so expensive, so if you're not going to enjoy it to the fullest, why? Maybe there's some cuts of steak where you prefer it a little bit more well done, I guess, if you're like one of those well done people. But for me, always rare or medium rare. Good steak now is dumb expensive. It is obscenely expensive. Especially in New York, right? Like, oh my goodness, there was like an interview. Judge was talking about like his favorite restaurant to go to, and he was like, Charles, get the prime rib. No, he said, the restaurant's called Charles. Everything on the menu. And I looked at this menu. Like, every cut of steak was like at least $100. Bacon, mayo, lettuce, pickles, medium well, but I usually eat fast food burgers. So, yeah, with a fast food burger, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't trust it either. To have it less than medium. K-barbecue style thin cut meats. Oh, hello, Seikensu. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Yeah, with thin cuts, you can't really go wrong. It's hard to screw it up. You know, the reason that if you go to a K-barbecue place or like a Japanese barbecue place, they always cut everything quite thin. That way, you know, even if you just cook it a tiny bit, you're good. You're not going to get sick. But yeah, you always max out on beef if you're going to a barbecue place. Never ever get chicken. Ever. Don't get chicken for any reason. Just don't do it. Because it's so much cheaper. You're not getting as much value. It's such a cheaper meat than the beef, so you gotta go all out on beef. I tried to recreate the Krabby Patty secret formula. Can't go wrong with that. Man, did they ever reveal the secret formula? I don't think so. Dude, oh my goodness. Remember when Wendy's had their Krabby Patty and it was just like, what is this crossover? They didn't even have a sesame seed bun. Presentation obviously horrible. Because it's Wendy's. Oh my goodness, I feel like I actually wish that Burger King got that deal. We talked about this before. But Burger King, I feel like, would have done a great Krabby Patty. And instead, Wendy's got it, dude. That's so upsetting. Because their patties aren't even round, they're square. Why would they do that to the Krabby Patty? Oh, but Addy, I like your entire order except for mayo. I would go all that except for mayo. Maybe like barbecue sauce or something instead. The Wendy's Krabby Patty was so whack. You were tight. I would have been tight too. Technically yes, but officially no. So they did. Was there an episode where they did reveal the secret formula? I'm gonna show this in a sec. I'm not gonna grab that just yet. Yeah, I'm not a mayo guy unless it's like a, you know, Japanese kind of mayo that has mixed other stuff mixed in. Like straight mayo, like the, what's it called? What's the brand called that in America? I don't know, but just like straight mayo? No, I don't eat that. In fact, this happened to me the other day. I was redeeming a free McChicken from McDonald's because I just needed a snack. And my order, whenever I get a McChicken, I always go no mayo, add pickles. And then I ask for honey on the side, and then I put my honey, just not honey mustard, pure honey. That's my favorite way to have a chicken sandwich, and they didn't give me pickles, and they put mayo on it, so they got everything wrong. I was like, what the hell? Thanks, guys. So I wiped it off, and I just put honey. I just put extra honey to kind of compensate. Because you can't really wipe off mayo completely, but you can get most of it off. Anyway, it was missing the pickles, but it's okay. It was free, so whatever. We have 8 SP now. So here is how I would recommend upgrading. I would say get Reflection 1. Get those 2. I would say grab... You know what? We'll upgrade in Matrix. I'll upgrade in Matrix. I love how abruptly the music changes, dude. That's so funny. If you rush out of the camp. I think homemade mayo is mad good, though. You can put some nice spices in it. Yeah, if you mix it with stuff, it can be good for sure. I'm gonna stop recording here. Cut that off. No one needs to see any of this. This is just story bits. So basically, I would just say, alright, go through with all the cutscenes in Xion. Once you're back to the tetrapod, we'll pick back up on the next area. The show changes the ingredients, and it's one of the few rules the creators of SpongeBob left not to reveal the secret formula officially, but they kind of did that with the Wendy's deal, but not really. Yeah, I mean, with Wendy's, it's kind of like their interpretation of it, right? Because it's messed up right off the rip because it's not even on a sesame seed bun. So it's already like can't even take it that seriously, right? The patty's wrong. The bun is wrong.
고맙네.
So yeah, I never had it either. But I kind of regret not trying at least the what's it called? They had like a pineapple frosty at the time.
신경을 써주셔서
It was like SpongeBob themed. I never tried one. I wish I did. I just never go to Wendy's. I don't like them. The only fast food places I really like are Arby's and Taco Bell. Which is funny because I know some people are huge haters of both of those chains, but in my opinion, they are the best. Taco Bell really turned their game around. Like in recent years, they've gotten so much better. So I'm always happy eating there. In a pinch. And then Arby's has consistently been good for pretty much forever.
좀
They're just very
달라졌어요.
underrated.
더 많은 사람이 보여.
We scored another run. Damn, 12-1. Let's go. See, now the Yankees are playing. The Bronx Bombers woke up.
가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고.
That's good. A good confidence booster
이제
game.
경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보는 일은 없을 거야.
Pineapple ice cream can be good.
다행이네요.
Taco Bell is actually good, yeah. Real late at night, yes. Tastes better at night. This is true.
가볼 테니 변한 마을을 잠깐이라도 즐기라고.
But it's easy to make at home too. Like you could just make a crunch wrap at home. The hardest part of making a crunch wrap at home is getting large enough tortilla wraps. But if you can get big tortillas, just make crunch wraps at home. It's much harder that way. But of course, usually I don't have time for that. So,
여길 봐주세요.
hello Scott B. Thank you for tuning in. I remember your name actually. I remember seeing your username and talking about Scott Boris because last time I think you popped in was during the off season.
알파
But it's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Just be
나오는
Corrupted Woodsmith and Kenna Bridge of Spirits on Master Difficulty.
수 있게 만들어봤어요.
Oh, cool. I haven't played that game,
물론 축전
Kenna Bridge of Spirits, but I remember my fiance was playing it for a little bit.
모르칼 할아버지가 알려준 위치.
And I was watching her play it. It looked cool. Visually, it looked really nice.
진작에 그렇지 않았나요?
But that's cool, man. Congrats.
요 꼬맹이가
I think Hime brand has some. Pineapple ice cream? Yeah, I think I've tried pineapple ice cream at like... No, maybe it was gelato.
자, 됐어요. 뭐가 됐다는 거지?
I think it was gelato. This was in the Philippines.
몸이 가벼워진 것 같죠?
But I did try a pineapple flavor. It's pretty good.
해보시면 출력의 차이를 느끼게 될 거예요.
For anyone just tuning in, we're working on a walkthrough right now. Since the Yankees are crushing, I think I'll do a speedrun after Matrix. So we're all good here on the upgrades, right? I would say just max it. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Start my recording again. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. While I'm out, I'm gonna grab some more water too, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hope you guys are staying hydrated and having a good weekend. Thanks for watching again. Alright, where? Oh, my cat's here. Here. Who's a good boy? Come on, get up here. Everyone wants to see you. He'll get up here eventually. He likes when I do this. Just give him a second. Third time going back to the game. Tough. Oh, Kenna. Is it still on PS Plus? I remember it was for a while. I don't know if it still is though. Come on, up. Alright. You can come up when you want to. He's not in the mood right now. Okay, starting the recording now. Bam. So, talk to Lily. I would say upgrade the Eagle Eye again. Pretty good. Alternatively, you could use the chain type if you like. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't recommend that. Alright. Make sure I have ammo. Oh yeah. Upgrades. I almost forgot about our cans. We got 8 of them now, right? 9. We have 9.
준비? 짜잔! 여기 굴러다니던 물건을 주워다 장식장을 만들었죠. 캔은 여기다 잘 모아두면 좋을 것 같아요. 보관과 전시를 동시에 하는 거야? 나쁘지 않네. 그렇죠, 그렇죠. 릴리 아르테미스의 일처리는 확실하니까요.
So here are our upgrades. We got max shock grenades +1, max number of lingering potions +1. That's pretty good. The next one is at 14, which is in a while. So I think that just grabbing the Xion ones is nice because now you have an extra lingering potion, which can be very helpful. Honestly, just having that extra potion, good. Okay, Matrix 11 time. We're at 2:15 roughly. Matrix.
탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해두는 게 좋아.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파 시그널 계측기의 성능을 시험해볼 수 있겠네요.
그래, 기대 성능을 자. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Wait, I forgot something. Damn it. I should show getting the hairstyles. Because we did do Kashim's quest, so I'll show that and I'll talk to Kaya again. Just very briefly. And I'll also show talking to Roxanne, I suppose. We could talk to her just briefly. I'm not going to do her whole, like, start doing quests, but like I'll show, hey, look, you can do side quests right here. I should show that early on. And then that's pretty much it. Run that back. So in Stellar Blade, you're at the part just before going to the final area of the game. Just got finished talking with Oracle, and you were wondering where Adam and Lily go when we disperse. Hello, Joshua Gonzalez. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, let's go back here. The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all. What is that from? Their AI is terrible. They are walking around aimlessly, going all over the place. Yeah, they kind of do that, don't they? So here's the hair salon.
그냥 해 정말 도와줄 줄은 몰랐어.
그럼 이제 단조롭지 않게.
그 말이 어지간히 신경 쓰자. 그럼 실력.
Max Fried still pitching.
좋아, 좋아. 어때? 마음에 드시나?
아직 잘 모르겠지만 뭔가 자신감이 깃드는 것 같기도 하고. 아담.
Oh my goodness, he's only at 78 pitches? He might pitch a full game right now.
걱정 말라고.
Get his ERA down a little bit. Wow, that'd make me very happy. If Max Fried pitches a full game, I'll go back and watch all of his outings. I'll watch every single pitch. Okay, next. Paktakaya. Because I can't really watch like I like to.
카야,
Whenever like my favorite pitchers are on, I love
선사님.
just watching their whole sequencing.
카야, 이 트렁크 맞지? 바이크는 포기하는 게 좋겠. 언니가 그걸 이렇게 해결. 뭘? 다른 일이 있으면. 네, 천사님.
Okay, so we're good there. Now I'll just talk to Roxanne briefly, just to show players like, hey, this is where you get your side quests, if you want to do more stuff.
어머 천사. 만나서 반가워.
넌 별로 좋은 사람처럼 보.
I love that.
그래.
You don't seem very likable.
난 록산나.
정보상?
그래.
My cat still doesn't want to come up here? What the hell?
천사.
Doesn't he want to be on camera?
대접해줄게.
Come on, buddy. So she does sell a bunch of stuff, which I'm not buying right now.
나는 그런 것.
And then, here's the bulletin board.
게시판이라 자연이 없.
Alright. So you can do some quests. I will not be showing any of that. Okay, now it's time for Matrix. Oh, whoops, I pressed the button by mistake. Now it's time for Matrix. So now, following this guide, players are set up to explore the wasteland if they want to. They'll have the ability to activate camps. They can change their hairstyle.
준비는 끝났어.
They've got most guns unlocked. They got freaking 9 cans already, so they have at least 2 upgrades, 2 little bonuses. Pretty good. I feel like these side characters had more to do. Roxanne feels like someone we would follow into an undercover gang hangout, where we would see how she gets her info and items from. Yeah, Roxanne really reminds me of, if you've played Ratchet and Clank 3, Up Your Arsenal, there was that character called Incognito, I think his name was, like in the sewers, who was like an information dealer. And so I think of him. I think his name was Incognito. Okay, now let's level up. Okay, so we've got 11 SP. I would say grab some counter 2, reflection 2, start using these things. And then I like getting rush chain, so I would get that. And that's basically it for now. If you wanted to, you could start leveling up one of these things, I suppose, but I'll leave that up to the player if they want to mess with any of these. In fact, probably I'd recommend getting both without leveling them up and then try them all out. And then see which one you like the best. Okie doke. Matrix. And the recording is going. Good.
자, 그럼 알파 코어를 회수하러 가.
Here I would probably show the little Easter egg. But check it out. That is the original design for Eve. Alright.
릴리.
Now there is a bunch of stuff to collect in here. First of all, in this second cart, we have costume or earrings. Oh, they are earrings. Okay.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고. 여기서 또 보다니 반가운 걸.
And then in here,
저쪽 문은 열어놓는 게 어때?
this is a shortcut
무슨 일이 일어날지
to go backwards if you want to. We also have a chest to open. Oh, no, it's one of these. These are so much harder to do than the regular ones. My cat is just right behind me. So I'm being very still. I don't want to roll around in my chair and accidentally, like, you know, hurt him. Thankfully, it's never happened, but yeah. It's always a worry. I wish we got more black market merchant related quests.
시체를 숙주로 삼는 네이티브는 처음 봤어.
Now I would say go up this way. Just to assault kill this guy.
이브, 이쪽에 보급품 신호가 있어. 매복이야.
Oh no, we took damage. It's okay.
생활의 흔적이 있어.
여기서?
So we take out that guy. This should be Omnibolts. Yep. And melee protection, actually, so that's nice.
드럼통이 좀 굴러다니는데.
Then, inside of here, there should be a core.
여기도.
Wait, there's not a core. Oh wait, no, this is, what am I thinking of?
존자들이 살았던 흔적.
The first body core is in the,
피아노 소리가 울려 퍼졌을 때가
it's right before Stalker. That's what I'm thinking of.
징그러운 녀석이었어. 뭐 징그럽지 않은 녀석.
열차가 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
Alright, and then we're just running along. We're just running along. Grab this guy. He's got stuff, drone upgrade modules, that's all very nice.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
Activate the camp. New challenge idea, only deal damage with Eve's kick move. The heavy... Oh, Onslaught 4. But only the kick connects? Man, that sounds very tedious. That honestly sounds borderline impossible. Not sure how you would do that. Unless they can... Unless someone mods her moveset. My cat wants out already?
우물에 눈이 멀어 뒤지는 줄 알았네.
Alright, I'll let you out in a second. Hang on, buddy. Reflex exospine, useless. Grab this body.
코드는 정성껏 기록해두자고.
There's some ammo in here in case someone needs it. Oh, there's not ammo. Never mind. I'm a liar. Okay. This next room does have a chest on the left, which I'll grab. Oh, hello, Adolfolini. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing.
상황을 좀 살펴보고 공략하자.
You know what else I was just thinking? There's definitely... If someone's really motivated, someone could just make side quests and mod them in. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No.
생각보다
Yeah, that's everything. Let me let my cat out.
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
Thank you for the $10 super chat. Which route are you going to take? I just finished Cost of Lost Memories and I broke your heart. Well, at the moment, we are doing a walkthrough, and for this particular walkthrough, I'll be doing Making New Memories. So, that's the plan. If I'm guiding someone on their first playthrough, I'd like them to see as much of the game as possible the first time through. And then if they want to play through again, because just in case, like, the thing is, I don't think everyone's going to play through the game multiple times. And so if they're only going to play through it once, I'd like them to see the best ending and, you know, see all the areas. So, that's the plan. Because then you could use the same guide to do the bad endings if you wanted. Hello, Magnamic. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, that's what we're up to right now. We're recording a walkthrough. However, it's not like 100% walkthrough. I was going to do 100% walkthrough originally. And I was going to do it no damage, and it was just like too hard. So I was like, let's just do it this way. This way I can put something out before PC. That'll be like useful on day one for like PC players. But I thank you for the $10. That's really generous. Whoa. Nice. That was a perfect dodge. Who's shooting you? Alright, and then around here we have this guy to take care of. You're awake? Alright, and then we have this guy to take care of. In fact, probably what I'll do, I'll show the camp first. On PC, I think there will be those who make their own quests. This game is ripe for more quests, and it shouldn't be that difficult. I would agree. I think it's doable. I think it is really doable. Hope you're having a good weekend, Magnamic. Will you mention that there are multiple endings in the game or not spoil that fact? No, I think I will mention that, like, I don't know how I'll word it yet, but I will... I'm not going to spoil how many endings there are. But yeah, I'll just, I probably won't mention it until it matters at the very end. So there's the body core. This should sync up with our save from yesterday. Because for anyone just tuning in, I started the walkthrough yesterday, right? And unfortunately, I overwrote the save file that we were using, so I kind of restarted today.
복구가 끝났어.
And I think everything is synced up where I have all the same stuff.
길이 끊겼어.
I was watching you at your work and I thought I'd subscribe as soon as I got home. Was lucky you were still alive. Well, that's awesome.
찾아보자.
Thank you for watching at work and not risking your job. Can't upload. What the heck? What do you mean you can't upload? Come on, Sony. We pay a yearly subscription for this? Nah, it's good. It should be fine now. I think knowing there's multiple endings or your choices have consequences in the game can be very nice.
아직은 문제 없어.
이브 절대 안
Don't worry, I will be very spoiler conscious for sure when I'm doing the dub. Like once I do my voiceover for this guide, I'll be mindful. Hold on, where'd the little robot go? Hey, little guy. You know, they really make you feel bad for killing these dudes. Because they make them so overly cute. Drone upgrade modules. And then grab this. That's it. Let's get out of here.
저기 루프가 보여.
Alright, now this section I definitely won't show any of this in the recording, because it's a cool moment. Nothing else up here, right? Oh wait, I forgot something. There's a chest downstairs. This doesn't matter too much, but I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show grabbing it. I wonder if I can reach back over from here. Oh yeah, you can, no problem. Yeah, you can see it just popped in on the left. Okay. Here we go. So there's a little chest off to the side. Alright, we're back. Now I may as well do speedrun stuff. Because I can just use the previous clip of getting over here the normal way. Plus I'm going to cut all this out because I don't want to show this whole escape sequence. Free didn't pitch the whole game. They got Hamilton in there. That's how you know it's the leverage. Ian Hamilton has not been good recently.
괜찮아?
Your weekend is great so far. Currently playing Claire Obscure. Oh, hell yeah. Expedition 33. Cool. I know a lot of guys in the Discord are really high on that game right now. So that's awesome. Be very careful, Magnemic, because we have a spoiler channel just for that game in the Discord. Which, if anyone is new and would like to join, there's a link to join. What was I going to say? So yeah, be very mindful of that. Everyone keeps telling me to play that game, and it's like, I mean, dude, what does free time grow on trees? You don't go into the spoiler channels at all? Yeah, just be safe. Claire Obscure, though, it's probably a game that I'll play. Honestly, I'll probably play it definitely this decade. Because I think my fiance is going to want to play it soon. And then, you know, once she plays through it, it'll be like, alright, my turn. And then I'll just try to get onto it whenever I have time.
저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
레퓨즈 캠프네.
이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자.
No problem, I promise not to spoil anything. Oh, I'm not worried about you spoiling anything. I'm worried about you getting spoiled. I respect gamers. I play between 11 p.m. and 2 to 3 a.m. That's the only free time you have. There you go. Yeah, that parent life. Tumblr expansion module. Pop that open. And then I think that's it. We can now grab missiles if someone wants to play with that. You know, you got the Stinger missiles, whatever. I like more laser action. I'd also recommend getting more scanner. So yeah, I'd probably recommend those upgrades. Then I'll buy whatever ammunitions we need. And hit up the skill tree one more time. Still have 7, but I'm going to say bank it. Actually, no, I'll say, you know what, spend it now. If you've tried these out, spend it on the one that you like the most. I like this one. I'll get more damage here. Get that. Let's go with this, and then I'll just pop an SP initializer later. Now there is a body core here.
또 무너지는데? 잠깐, 천천히.
Grab this thing. There's a chameleon costume just for Adam. Alright, that's pretty good. Pop open this chest. Plus, I'm so happy that you got the Neo collection on a discount for PS5. Yeah, it was only 30 bucks. I'm happy with that. Can't really go wrong. Even if it takes me, you know, a long time to beat both of those games, I'll get to them eventually. Glad to hear you bought Doom Dark Ages and haven't played it yet. But I heard that game isn't as good as Doom Eternal. You know, I haven't played any of those games yet. I've been meaning to play Doom 2016 as well as Doom Eternal. And this new one, is it like the same thing basically, like as the other ones? Let's see here. I think we're good to just walk onto this now. Because our body core is over there. I see it. Okay.
자이온이 북적일 때가 그리워지는구만.
If you can stealth kill these guys, always worth it to just simplify everything. Ouch. Alright, then in here, once you clear those guys, we're going to go inside the train and grab what I believe is a body core. In fact, I'll double check my guide. Let's look at body cores for Matrix. I got that one. I got this one. Oh, this is a beta core. There we go. Amazing. Yeah, so this is the first beta core in Matrix 11. The next body core is coming up in 2 seconds. And then we have a can after Stalker. And then we've got some other things, but let's grab everything. We're just gonna get all of it. No such thing as free lunch. You know, there's also a little polymer over here, which you could get. It's an extreme polymer. It's worth getting, actually, because a new player will be making costumes for the first time, so... So there's a body core right around here. Damn, I should have researched chain charge. Chain charge would be really good in a lot of situations here. Alright. So we head through here, get a chest. Grab this body. Oh dear. Okay, that works. So now once everything here is dead, there's a chest with some stuff. And we have another body core. Or the first body core in Matrix, actually. The next one is... The next beta core is in the swimming area. And then the next one, I can't miss that one because it's in a clear spot. And then after that, it's in the settlement. Okay, I know where all of those are.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어. 그 앞에 캠프 있어. 좀
I just
들러라.
didn't pull out my gun there. Whoops. Your favorite Atom line? Which is your favorite Atom line? The lucky one? Are you planning on a gameplay when the updates are released on June 11th? Absolutely. Actually, I'm doing a whole playthrough of the PC version. I'm going to be doing all the achievements on June 11th, so it's going to be like a marathon stream. So the plan is I'll do all of the achievements, and then after that we'll do the DLC. Unless I'm like dead tired, because maybe what I'll do instead is just go to sleep. Because it'll be a really long stream, and then wake up the next day and then finally do the DLC and check out, you know, the Nikkei stuff, the additional the extra boss fight, all that.
이브, 잠시만. 위에서 나는 소리 들려.
나도 들었어. 준비해.
I'll be sure to hide on the job site so you don't miss the event. Thank you, that's really nice of you to say. Can't risk your job. Aw, damn it, he got away from me. No, we gotta move for me twice? That's so unlucky. Oh, I didn't have any beta chain there. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm gonna have my snack after this. Also, the Yankees game's over. We won. Hell yeah. I finally caught him. So that's Stalker. The Lucky Us line? Yeah, classic line. I'm gonna pop my snack now. I remember how hyped this moment was for me in the full game. I was like, we got burst energy, let's fucking go. I was so excited. I couldn't believe it. I don't think I was cursing, but like, I was very happy. Do we know if the game drops on June 11th at midnight? Yeah, it should be. As we get closer, you'll see on Steam exactly when it unlocks. Like, exactly. So...
리프트 위 열차라. 이것도 만만찮아 보이는데.
You know what I should do? Let's actually turn this thing around.
리프트를 돌려가며 열차를 세척하는 용도인 것 같은데. 제어판을 조작해서 건너편으로 건너가 보는 건 어때? 출구는 그쪽에 있거든.
Clean that bad boy up. There we go. There's your code, N72R5. Ow. Okay, get that, and then drop down here for the can. There's Cryo Cafe Vanilla. The next can is in the Juggernaut Arena, and then there's another one right after Juggernaut Arena, and then it's just those three. So it's hard to miss the cans here. But I'll double check. I'll double check a guide here that I'm referencing on my other monitor. Swimming Beta Core, I know that one. The Body Core after Juggernaut, I know that one. The one before Taki, I know that one. Let's go into the cutscene. Because it's a cutscene, we'll let that play. Beta Core in the labyrinthy area, and the one after the settlement.
이곳 아래에서 코어의 신호가 감지되고 있어. 아무래도 상하수도 시설을 지나야 할 것 같아.
또 하수도야? 몸이 젖는 건 피하고 싶은데.
여긴 상하수도 설비 위에 교통망을 얹은 구조라서 말이야. 뭐 내키지 않으면 다른 루트를. 이게 무슨 짓?
Okay, yeah. The two cans, the remaining two cans are hard to miss because they're right next to Juggernaut, so.
이건 단순한
Alright, so now I would tell players, check it out. You've got all these burst abilities. All this shit's really cool. So, if you want to play with that, you can use an SP initializer, reset this skill tree, and put some points into that. So then I would recommend get all of these and see which one you like the best. By the way, I recommend Overdrive, it's really good. Because it's really fast. Try out maxing out the attack speed, blah blah blah. And then also, try out some of this stuff, it's really cool. That's probably what I would do, to be honest. SP initializers, I wish I used them better in my first playthrough because you can just try stuff, you know? And then reset your SP. Tazel is asking me for help, what the hell? What do you need, buddy? Alright, it's just memes. I'll check that later. Okay, so now. On to the next part of the walkthrough. There's a body to grab. Also, by following this walkthrough, someone who wants to finish the platinum, all they gotta do is grab the ones in the Wasteland and Desert, because I will show all of the other ones. Every single one in Eidos,
여긴
Matrix, Eidos, and then Spire. Those 4 locations.
엘리베이터를 타고 올라가야 저 문으로 나갈 수 있겠어. 갈 수 있는 길은 왼쪽과 저 사다리. 일단 통로부터 살펴볼까?
Gino, I did something kind of crazy. You deleted your 380 hour Stellar Blade save file on your PS5 so you can replay the game fresh. Still have your platinum trophy for the game. Damn. You know, you can just make a new save file too. It's kind of the same thing. But either way, that's cool. Oh my goodness, we got obliterated there. This is what pumps are for. Dude, this room can get really nasty. Alright, honestly, that's a great room to show off the chaos that can happen in some of these mobs versus some mobs, and then bam, burst skills.
구했다. 이제 아래층으로 가보실까?
Honestly, though, if I lost my save file, if I lost my entire save file for Stellar Blade, I would not care at all. Because it wouldn't take very long to just get everything again. You know, I've done it so many times, it's like... For me, I have zero attachment to my save file. I mean, I guess there'd be a little bit of... It'd be a little bit sad to lose, like, my original save file. Because, you know, I did that playthrough... Yeah, I streamed the whole thing, it was cool. But, it's just a save file. You know, you can get everything again. Not to mention, I'm starting over again from scratch on PC anyway, so... And here's my beloved first trans exospine. Just sent your giveaway submission? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, if you're watching, you're new. If you are new here, join our Discord. There's a link in my description, and I just posted it in chat like not that long ago, if you scroll up a little bit. And I have a giveaway going right now for the DLC. So if you would like to win a PSN card, all you gotta do... The instructions are there on the Discord, but basically the giveaway is... You're gonna kill a boss. I have a list of bosses that are eligible. All you gotta do is kill a boss using only your guns, only dealing damage with your guns, no other form of damage. And the point is to be like a Nick K style kill. So then, if you can do that, you'll get an entry into our giveaway, and then it'll be randomly selected. And we're currently doing 4 winners. But I might do more, possibly, you know. I mean, hell, our new friend Adolfolini just donated $10. That's like another giveaway prize right there, and maybe I'll bump it up to 5. We'll see. Have to get a beta core here. Now that we have flooded everything. Alright, so there's our beta core. This is a beta core, yeah. You know what's interesting, by the way, about this area is that if you do the either of the speedrun skips to avoid draining the water, or like, well, actually, it doesn't work anymore. But okay, the old speedrun skip that didn't even require you to drain the water or fill up the area with water. If you go and finish Matrix 11, and then when you beat the area, it'll automatically fill it with water because it kind of like assumes you did everything correctly. So only if you return to Matrix, I mean, you'll see water.
걱정 마. 왔던 길은 모두 기록 중이니까.
Buy some ammo. Let me buy a WB pump as well. Just one Warner Brothers pump. Sometimes it's just nice to have on hand. Now for this next room. Shoot that guy down. Where is he? What the hell? Where's the sculling? Oh, there he is. Did he just spawn in? It's like a distance thing? Victor, thank you for the $20 super chat. Oh my goodness, dude, that is so generous. Thank you again. And you've donated so much recently, too. I know, but I kind of wanted to challenge yourself and not rely on your OG Stellar Blade PS5 save file. Like, it forces you to play the game again completely, which will help you prepare for the deal for the PC port, which comes out next month. I know, I'm crazy. Well, you have your reasons. You can do whatever you want, man. That's valid. But wow, thanks for the $20. I appreciate that. Now I feel like I gotta at least do 5 giveaway prizes, right? Or I'll just pay for one of my own. Because I'll probably be buying it on PC and console, actually. Okay, so let's progress. 13-1 is insane. That was a great win. I'm very happy. Vibes are high again. Yesterday we were down. I was going through it yesterday. I was genuinely going through it. But now we're so back. We're so back. I was never worried. I was never worried, dude.
참 반가워.
Adam is so funny sometimes in Korean. By the way, it's gonna be sick playing Stellar Blade in Chinese, man. Can't wait for that. I can't wait to hear what Lily sounds like. Okay. That's not a shotgun. Just obliterate that guy to Kingdom Come. And then, through here, we can go grab another beta core. First, I'll drop this in. And while that's happening, that didn't work exactly like I wanted it to, but it's all good. So here is our beta core. Imagine Lily's voice actress is a buff, deep voice wrestler who screams at everybody. Sounds like a mod waiting to happen. Yo, Juan, just, dude, be the change you want to see. Make it happen, dude.
생존자들이 머문.
Alright, now there's a bunch of stuff to grab here. Honestly, there's kind of like a lot of stuff to grab. First, we're going to grab this. I would just say, you can interact with a lot of things in this area. Make sure to grab all the pickups. Or at least make sure you don't miss the chests. Or I'll grab the earrings, or I think it's a costume above us. I'll grab that stuff.
흔적들을 봤을 때 꽤나 오래 방치된 것 같아.
그런데
don't have a PC to mod any game or play on, start making some friends who you can borrow their stuff. Or maybe you can make a modder friend. But you know what sucks is that PCs are getting like extremely expensive. More so than they've ever been, actually. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. Tariffs, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Paul Moore. Thank you for tuning in. Could you please turn up the sound a bit? Actually, I will. I promise to. The thing is, I started recording. So it's interesting because... Okay, I'm going to go on a tiny bit of a rant. So, I normally play with the audio around this level, but then I realized yesterday, I was like, hey, I'm a good chunk above the audio. I can make it much louder. So I did. Yesterday when we were speedrunning, I made it louder and it was good. I, watched over it and it was totally fine. But the thing is, since I started recording part 1 of the walkthrough at this audio level, I'm just going to leave it like this just for the walkthrough recording. So, when I get into speedrunning, again, I will be raising the audio. And the thing is, I'm not even sure. In fact, I'll test it right here. Okay, I'll raise the audio. So this is the audio level I was playing with yesterday for the game audio. So it's much more audible. But I don't know if doing that will mess with the recording audio. It's possible that it doesn't, and maybe we're fine. But just to be safe, I'm going to finish out Matrix, and then I think right after this, we're going to do another quick speedrun. But yeah, mini rants. Good question, though. Okay, so right about there, I'm going to lower the audio again. And then I'll check the recording right after this to see if it's good. Because yeah, if it's unaffected, we can raise the audio right now. That's just about everything to pick up. Let's watch our cutscene. This is unskippable, by the way. I wonder if we can smart mine that small guy. The one next to the beta core? I don't think that would work from outside. But I don't know, maybe if you... The thing is, what happens to me, single player enthusiast, every time I go to assault kill the Cricket Butcher in that room with the beta core, it always aims at the freaking sculling. And so then I'm like, it's kind of awkward because I wanted to spend my stealth kill on the stronger enemy. So... And I've never found a way to like aim it. I consistently get the sculling for some reason. There's Daily Force. And now the only stuff left to grab is a cross. Oh, hang on. I didn't interact with this. There's really a lot of pickups around this area. Welcome back, Life is Overrated. Now this leads to an exospine. Oh my gosh, there's also sculling in there? Damn, I didn't realize that. Alright. That should do it. Alright, now that's it. Okay, so we already... No, we haven't put this in yet. Alright, let me go ahead and stop the recording right here just for a moment. And then I will restart it when we put the fusion cell in. Now I'm going to check my recording and see if the game audio does in fact change when I raise it on OBS. Because it might not. Let's see. Let's see, I'm going to test it. Actually, I'll test it using OBS to monitor to the exact level. Yeah, seems like it's good. Yeah, because I remember exactly when I raised the audio, it was like in the middle of exploring the settlement. Alright, so based on my quick test, I think we're fine. My audio should be good no matter what. So yeah, let's go ahead and change it. So I'll go into the... We're on higher game audio now. And I'm going to restart the recording. Okay. Whoa, my OBS got all screwed up. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. Fusion cell. Oh, the one when Eve opens the big chest? Oh, that guy? You know what? You probably could. I usually just shoot him in the face, but yeah, that's actually a great idea.
하수도야?
마치 마트로시카 같아.
마트? 뭐? 그건 뭐 하는 물건이야?
I don't like the way I did this. Let me redo this. There's nothing over here, is there? No, the only pickup is that one chest, so like literally nothing else matters in this area. Okay, once you enter your fusion cell. For this area, I like to go on the right side. Then cross the bridge up here. By the way, you don't even have to take this, you could just jump, but I'm showing the intended way. Then, assault kill this dude. That works. And then we continue. Now we do have to take care of this wall. Ow. Behind here is a... something. Beta core. Adam and Lily are still aimlessly going in circles. I'm too invested if they can even reach the entrance of Xion. We'll see. The world may never know. Kinda wonder why the auto pickup isn't a default feature. It is weird that it's not default. I would have made it default. Sekiro does that too, where you have to hold down a button to pick stuff up. It's really dumb. I did not like that about Sekiro. That's like the only thing I could nitpick about that game. And then up here, is there anything? I don't think so. No, right? There is nothing up there. The same goes for God of War. The auto pickup is so nice, it should be default. Should be default in every game. There's literally no downside to picking stuff up. It's only beneficial. Like, I can't think of a downside. Granted, it's nice that it's an option to turn it off if you like.
아직 작동하는 모양.
Because if you were doing like some kind of challenge run, I guess, where you don't want to pick anything up, you know, you can just make it so that you have to hold down R2. That way it's like, it's the deliberate action if you are picking stuff up. So it is nice that it's a feature, to be honest. To be honest. Love the air attack that you're doing. Gotta try. Oh yeah, the square, 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 hold square in the air. It's a good one. One of my favorites. It's really nice because it builds up a lot of burst energy.
걱정 없어. 이건 이벤트 트리거라고.
Same thing with Onslaught 1. Same thing with Onslaught 2, actually. Use our Smart Mine. Use 2 of them. Oh, I didn't buy ammo? Ah. That's alright. I'll just use these. No, I wasn't exactly close enough. Uh-oh. That works. I posted something funny on the members chat on Discord. Cool, I'll check it out later. By the way, if anyone is new and you'd like to join our Discord, it's free to work and it's free to work. It's free to join and safe for work. So there's that. And there's always a link in my description to join the Discord. Alright, from here, I would probably say grab... I don't know, what do I even recommend here at this point? Like, you're already very strong. Honestly, we should just have chain charge. I should have gotten that a long time ago. It's not really good anymore. It would have been good in a lot of situations, but now it's kind of like we're past it. I can upgrade my burst trance at this point. Maybe even max it out because we've been grabbing a lot of stuff. Oh, we can max it out. Let's go. Alright. We have 2 more of these. I'll get more of this. More slug. Sounds good to me. Alright. Juggernaut. Mines, never thought about them. So clever. It's useful in the speedrun for sure. That's like the one section where it's really good. I like playing with the mines back during the demo. I played with them more back then. They don't really do much damage. They're just cool. That's the thing. I wish they were stronger. It'd be cool if you could upgrade them. But yeah, they're mostly just like a cool thing that you can play with. That was a cool dodge. This is invincible, you cannot interrupt that. What difficulty? We're playing on normal. We're doing our walkthrough on normal. Because in someone's first playthrough, they don't have access to hard. And also, even if it was available, I wouldn't recommend playing through on hard. That'd be awful. That'd be an awful experience. The game is much more hard. It's much more difficult on new game hard. And so it makes sense to play through on normal first. And then you can do new game hard afterwards if you like. But yeah, we're doing a walkthrough, and so I gotta stick to kind of, you know, what someone's first playthrough, what they can expect, you know? Alright, hang on. So after we grab all that, come over here, around the entrance to the arena. We have, I think, Omnibolt chest? Hell yeah, Omnibolts, let's go. And then, run back this way. I'm gonna go open up this chest. This is the little minigame one. No, it's one of the hard puzzles. Oh dear. I always I always freeze up a little bit whenever I get one of these puzzles, because you know, in the speedrun we don't ever open these chests. It does require much more cognitive function than the regular ones. Get our free money. Alright. Next, we're gonna go grab the can, which is over here. Which is on this side. No, it's not on this side. I'm lying. It's in here. It's inside of a shipping container. Alright, so let me do that again. Alright, so right here. Next can is gonna be down here. Wait, isn't it? Hold on, where is it? Let me just scan. It's over there. Alright. Oh, there's a crate over there, too. Okay, okay, I got it now. I got it now. Okay, so the recording, I would edit it to here. We're gonna jump over here. Jump over all of this. And inside of this little container is your next can. Abaddon on New Game Hard is rough. Yeah, for sure. Takes like 5 minutes or something. Oh no, I missed it. Now we're taking damage. It's okay. So I missed the crate over here. Aha, inside of this, we have another chest. Alright, and that's everything. Once we go down the slide, we will have more stuff to grab. Because I've got another body core, and we have an Omnibolt chest, and there's stuff and things to grab.
리프트 없는 리프트 루트라.
왜?
Ooh, you know, the game kind of prepares you. It's like, hey, look, you can slide and move around.
이런
Because we have an escape sequence very soon that does just those two things.
뭐야?
Isn't that cool? Headed home. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody. Looking to come back when you get home. If not, have a great night all. Take care, Magnetic. Drive safely, dude. Appreciate it.
스캔을 해보자.
게이트는 총 3군데야. 근데 이건 맞네?
친구를 찾는 게 먼저.
Oh. Alright. I remember this chest, this container. This is where I believe it's Skullings that are gossiping. Okay, it's the other one then. So there's a tumbler upgrade, but then in the next... The hell, it really got up there. In the next container, we have 3 Skullings that are gossiping, and it's so hilarious just to see, honestly. Just obliterate all of them. Alright, and then from there... the can isn't here, is it? No, there's just a body. Hold on. I don't want to show scans in the walkthrough, because scans don't look cool. I don't like the way they look at all. So here... I would just show, hey look, if you want to grab a body, there's one down here. After grabbing that tumbler upgrade. And then we start taking out these hives. And then on the other end there is the can. And the body core. Everything's on the other side. Or maybe the can is right here. just a little something. Extreme polymer, that like barely matters. If someone's exploring, they'll just see that. I wouldn't even put that in the walkthrough, to be honest.
헤엄치는 건 왜 싫어하는 거야?
글쎄, 태어날 때의 기억이 떠오른다고 하니까 기본적으로 지상의 물은 오염되어 있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 일은 없겠지.
I'll take out this guy first.
이 드론도 정말 세게 않지.
From there, that panel doesn't actually do anything. Alright. For bad in New Game Hard, when entering Phase 2, you just alert to jump a bunch of barrels. I know what you're talking about. That is a legit strategy. You can do that. It's pretty hard to manipulate him, though. Extreme polymer, extreme nano. The blue stuff is nanos. Alright, so here is our relevant stuff. The can is right over there. I see it. We also have an extreme nano. Or no, I think that might be a... That's a drone upgrade module. Okay, so here we go. Now, once you reach the end of the area, we have a body core over here we want to grab. So pick that up. If you got a dog, what breed would I get? If I got a dog, I'm a big fan of German dogs. I mean, honestly, I love... Tough. Because I'm more of a cat person. But I mean, I like the Doberman. I like natural Dobermans or German Shepherds. So, one of those. I also like Dalmatians. So here's the problem, right? Big dogs are a huge responsibility because they always have, like, issues with their organs. All these big dogs like Dalmatians, they always have problems when they get older. So you kind of got to be like, you got to be financially secure to responsibly own a big dog like that. So I don't know if I'd ever be able to own one. But if money was no problem, if money was no object, I would say one of those German dogs. I also like Samoyeds. Probably one of my other favorite dogs. So yeah, I like big dogs, but Dalmatians are cool just because they're like the best running partners. From my understanding, they're like really good at running. So they'd be very happy to, you know, jog with you all the time. I think one of those. I would get a dog like that. I mean, you know, funny dogs are cool too, but I would like to have like a bigger dog myself. I wouldn't really want a funny dog. And by funny dog, I just mean like the small dogs, like the ones that are just cute and like fun to look at. Like, you know, like the FBD, French Bulldog, what's the other one? Pugs, they're adorable, I love them, I love looking at them, but I feel kind of bad because, like, you know, especially pugs, they always have, like, respiratory issues. So I feel like I'm contributing to an issue if I were to buy one of those. And of course I would always get a, not a stray, but a, what's it called, like a pound, like a rescue dog. Always rescue your pets. My cat's a stray, and I'm so happy I could bring him in. We're at 6? Alright, let's grab some more of this. Bam, bam. Pretty good. And you know what else? I'll even get aerial blow, because aerial blow is kind of stylish sometimes. And then I'll get some more ammunitions. You've had 4 corgis, great dogs, small dog with a large dog personality. Sounds optimal. Sounds optimal. Of course, the benefit of big dog or small dogs is that you can travel with them, right? So like, if I'm traveling a lot, yeah, small dog seems better. Because I'd feel bad putting a big doggo inside of like one of those enormous cages, you know? You had a pug once? He's a security dog now for a restaurant. Really? Security dog? That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, corgis are cute. Yeah, these audio levels are nice. It's a shame that this song only plays in this section. Yeah, right.
쉬운 게 없네.
Turn around, grab this. Oh dear. That's okay.
여긴 공기가 달라.
My goodness, we got jumped. Excuse me, coming through. Now we're coming up to the last body core of the area. And then the last boss fight, and then we're done. Great section to just charge up on.
여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
일단 챙겨둘게. 가자.
Alright, so now I just buy ammo. I can't hold anymore, okay. Use my weapon core, I think I skipped that. Oh, I have a tumbler expansion module, beautiful. We can even upgrade our laser, whatever you want basically. I think I'll go for more... I'd probably recommend getting more scan at this point. Alright, then we're just about done with the recording. It's 8 o'clock. Let me see what my friend's saying. So he's actually... Okay, so he's not going to be free until about 10 something. Alright, we can... I think we can squeeze a speedrun in.
여기는
구시대의 우수 정화장.
For reference, I was talking about it earlier, but I was talking about how tomorrow morning I'll be car detailing. I detail cars on the side. Like, I have a part-time job and then I detail cars outside of streaming. And so, can't say no to, you know, jobs like that. It's gonna be like a 5 to 6 hour detail. So I'm gonna be picking up the car tonight, just so I can work on it as early as possible tomorrow, as the sun comes up.
저기 봐. 공중에 뭔가가 매달려 있어.
That's the plan.
살아있는 인간 같아. 이제 어쩌지?
우선 군체에서 구해.
이 노이즈는
His name is Frank.
설마
A name so nice, you say it twice. You detail cars? That's so cool. Yeah, I do. I started detailing around 2020. Just on my own cars at first, and then other people's cars. I started with friends, and then just like randoms and people from work, like customers from work and stuff. So, but I don't really advertise anymore. I only do it for like people that like repeat customers or friends. I'm not really doing randoms anymore.
저건 알파 네이티브야.
So yeah. Just because I be tired, man. I don't know, I stream a lot and then having a job that like, ugh. I don't like going to my job, you know, work is pretty draining. Even though it's not physically demanding, it's like whenever you have a job that you're not really excited about, I just feel like I'm wasting my life away. I'm basically just waiting for the future. So it's tough to balance everything. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Perfect. That's like the best RNG you can get. Bit close for that. Yeah, I wouldn't spoil anything from this boss fight. And then from there, I think we just end the recording. I wouldn't show any of this. Yeah, pretty much it.
끝났어. 그래.
이봐,
In fact, I think I probably don't show any bosses.
풀리고 있어.
Maybe the first one, I'll show a bad and whatever. But then, like, once you've researched enough stuff, and, you know, you have your guns upgraded, you're good. Like, you can figure it out, I think. And then, but I'll have a separate boss guide, like a list of boss guides, in case someone needs help. But I think that with the upgrades, like, I'm putting someone on the right path to not, you know, to have a good time.
이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나 이
This fight is great for photos, definitely. For sure.
지켜줘서.
Do I have any talkies in chat? Let me see. Magnamic and Juan, they're both stalkers still. We don't have any talkies here, but yeah, Taki is my my 6-month channel member badge. With the helmet, it looks so sick.
기억을
Whenever Taki has her helmet on, she's, you know, prime photo mode content.
보내줄 수 있어.
Still struggling with the enchanted rush chain timing? Do you mean chain reflection 1?
이미 오염됐으니
Or do you mean
돼버리려.
rush chain?
아니야.
I guess enchanted by that you must mean like the beta version, the beta chain one. Yeah, for me I just hold. It's literally. I'm doing the inputs right now. I do this. So I do
우주로
before my rush is even done. I start holding it down. So I'll go like light off and then do it again. Pretty consistent rhythm. I always do it the same way. So just like that.
약속할게. 타케. 당신의 기억이
Yeah, rush chain 1,
이어지길.
beta chain. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. This is one of two, I believe, just two bosses where the spoils of war are like forced onto you. Because otherwise you could, theoretically, not pick them up and miss them. Is it when Eve lowers her hand? I don't even look at all that. I just look at as soon as, before the rush is even completed, like before I even connect, I'm already holding it down the next time. You're not a fan of the skull mask? Damn. Sorry that that's your experience. I think it's super badass. It just adds to the whole theater of the encounter. Because it really makes you feel like, oh wow, she's been subjugated. Hello Alex Loza, thank you for tuning in. Loza or Loeza? I want to play this game, but it is almost impossible to get at a reasonable price in your country. Really? That sucks. Damn. Is it possible that buying from like an international store such as Play Asia is cheaper if you bought like a Japanese copy? Because PS5 is region free, and for a while the Japanese version was cheaper, like by 15, at least in America, it was $70 in America and then $55 for the Japanese copy. So,
검은 날개 왜 그런 짓을
원인을 알 수 없.
왜
maybe that's an option for you,
몸의
possibly.
위치를 알 수.
아직은 퍼스널 다른 알파 네이티브
그렇다면 이번에는 어디로 가야 할?
이번 하이퍼스의 사막.
But yeah, it's brutal. I know that some regions they just have expensive ass games. Like it's insane. I know that not Netherlands, New Zealand. Wait, no, not New Zealand. Australia. Australia is really expensive for games. I'm so ignorant. Typical American, right? We're so bad at geography. Can't wait for the Nikkei DLC. We're gonna be here day one. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna be here like day two. Day one, we're doing PC version, full playthrough, 100% achievements. Then, DLC next day.
꼭 놈을 찾아내 대가를 치르게 해주고 말겠어.
이런 과오는 반복돼.
방금 뭐라고?
아니야. 떠날 준비가 되면 나지 들어와줘.
I'll just show the cutscene and that's it.
이브 기다리고 있었어요.
Nikkei DLC looks amazing.
뭐 좋은 소식이라도 있는 거야?
Looks sick. The boss fight looks sick.
무려
I can't wait.
타키 디바이스의 커스터마이징을 마쳤거든요.
So it's about 8 o'clock, so we're gonna finish our run at around 11.
정말?
Okay.
대단해 릴리. 타키
That works for me. There's Taki mode. Equip Taki's memento, the Tachyon blade. Okay, that's it. Grab some ammo. And then I will touch this. We haven't touched enough to get another reward, right? Because we're at 12. And the next reward isn't even that, like, useful. Just an extra smart mine. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. That's good. Quit out. Oh, Eve's hair salon. Whoops, forgot about all that. Oh my gosh, all this. I'm just gonna quit out of the game. Now I'm gonna upload my save. I don't want to lose this one. Upload. Alright, and now stop the recording. Okay, so that's good. Got some recordings, very nice. Okay, next. Jump back in. And this is another timestamp, so now we're at 3:42. I'm gonna do another speed run today. So we're doing 3 speed runs in a row. 3 days back to back to back speed running. You know, I pretty much said if the Yankees win, moods will be high, vibes will be good. So well, let's just speed run again. Now let me fix my stuff. Turn all this off. That's it, right? That's it. Okay. New game. Doesn't matter which one, but I'll just reuse this one. I need live split. Let me take all of my recordings from today and throw them into a folder. Bam. So I don't accidentally lose them. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick again, and then we'll jump into a run. It'll be another new game normal, main bosses, no out of bounds. Should be about 3 hours long, and then that'll be the stream, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's describe exactly where Peru is in Europe. Stop. Just stop. Peru is squeezed in between Germany and Austria, no? That's funny. I quit playing for PNS years ago. You gotta input launch codes to save with PS Plus. Yeah, doing it manually, yeah, it's kind of a process. Although it's different. I remember watching our friend Obsidian Shinobi, who is on a UK account, and like it looked different. The menu looked different. Actually, no, I think it's because it was a PS4 game. I was watching him reload for Bloodborne to do something, and it looked different. I don't know. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hang on, where are my notes? They're right here. I have my handy dandy notes, which to be honest, I wasn't even really looking at yesterday, but all this is the key codes. That's all I have written down. I have to make proper notes once I figure out this new route that we're doing. Because we're changing the route like every day. 3, 2, 1, start. So, I just started speedrunning this game again 3 days ago. Just in case I get into an event called Fast 52, I should start practicing again and get into, you know, the habit of running the game. And since the last time I speedran this game, there's, you know, new tech that I haven't done, so I'm kind of doing a route where I incorporate all of the tech, basically. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just doing one take, no resets. One take, no resets. Let me text my friend that I'm going to be done at 11. Requiem Lich, how you doing, man? Happy Saturday, mate. Good to have you. We just finished our walkthrough recording. We did Matrix. I did Altess and Matrix. And a little bit of Wasteland. Now I'm doing one more repetition of the speedrun. I don't need this can guide anymore. We're good off that. Okie doke.
합류 지점 이쪽이야. 넌 왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게. 전투 감각은 여전하고. 좋아.
But yeah, the walkthrough recording went well. Oops, I should have ran over the fire. Eh. Whatever, that wastes like half of a second.
점프해서 조심히 넘어.
Hello Dolphin J, thank you for tuning in.
조심해. 리스팅되지 않은 내 이쪽이야. 한 놈은 내가 맡을게. 조심해. 더 있어.
Take a little bit of extra damage from that guy.
좋아. 계속 가자.
That's good. We're at the perfect amount of health, so we'll die to the brute in one hit. In the Nikkei DLC, Scarlet seems to recover a lot of shields. Yeah, no, she does. Similar to Melania, someone was comparing. Which I thought was a great comparison. Oh, you also just compared to Melania. Okay, I just finished reading your message. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Looks like a great boss fight. Looks tough, especially since Scarlet can even deflect drone bullets with her sword. Should be sick. I'm very excited for that, myself. And we've got a little bet, me and our friend Anominate from the Discord. We're gonna see who can get a no damage clip faster. But first I'm going to be doing my platinum speedrun. It's going to be a lot of stuff happening. When the PC version comes out, we're going to be #1 speedrunning the game. I mean speedrunning all achievements. And then we'll be doing that challenge for Scarlet. And then of course, I also got to make like a update video probably. I should make an update video. In fact, it might behoove me to just make the update video first and forget about the speedrun, but damn, I want to do the speedrun day 1. That's what I would like to do.
도망쳐. 이봐.
Yeah, I mean, if no one watches my update video because it's like, you know, 2 days after the DLC comes out, it's not really that big of a deal. I feel like just doing a platinum speedrun is just gonna be so much more hype. I can't really do both. Realistically, I can't do both. The only thing that I could try to do is I could try to... Oh gosh, this sucks. There's not enough hours in the day. I could try to do the DLC early and then before I start the stream, but like I'm gonna be so exhausted. Because what my plan was is to just jump into the wake up and then jump into streaming, whatever time I wake up. Even if it's like 5 a.m., it's gonna be a weird time. It's gonna be a weird start time, that's for sure. So yeah, I don't know. That sucked, man. Should have waited like an extra half second there. Oh well. In fact, I think what I used to do is I used to just use a rush to get closer to them. But yeah, we're doing all sorts of weird new tech that I didn't do in previous runs, which involves this strange new route. So I'm going out of my way here to just get a little bit more experience, because I'm trying to get aerial blow, and then hopefully I don't forget this time to just do the skip. I was having problems with my muscle memory, like I would just go into the old route. Slam a coffee. Honestly, if I drank coffee, it'd probably be very effective. Since I don't drink coffee ever, it'd probably be very good. Maybe I should have a coffee. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I might start breaking down. I would probably just start sweating and stuff like crazy. Alright, touch the camp. I'm gonna sit down first. Going to sleep now. Take care, Adolfolini. Thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Your shift starts at 5 a.m. That's brutal, man. Get some rest, dude. And have a good one. Hope she's a beast to fight. Should be good. I feel like new game hard Scarlet should be legit. What your dad tells you coffee's like an energized sugar rush? Kinda, right? I guess. Here, don't forget aerial blow. Aerial blow. Okay, cool. I had to say it out loud because the other day I was researching ambush just by, again, muscle memory. And you know what else? I'm actually gonna skip. I'm gonna skip this combo gear because I really don't use it, and I don't need the Omnibolt either. I'll get the free experience, but that's it. So again, I'm making route changes on the fly. I just thought right now I don't really need that, because I can grab the Omnibolt in construction zone really fast. So now that's good. The other thing I could change is I could skip grabbing. I'm gonna skip chain type again as well. I could also, after Abaddon, I could skip grabbing the drone upgrade module on the right. What could I get instead? I guess I could grab the one before construction zone 2. We're making a lot of changes on the fly here. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Here we go. I don't know what kind of autopilot that was, but... Man, that's so frustrating. I just have the worst muscle memory. When I'm trying to learn new stuff, it's just like, too much. This is not what you're supposed to do. Probably gonna restart here, to be honest. I don't know why I pressed circle, but all you have to do is literally from this rock, jump, and then press triangle. That's the entire skip. That's it. You know what? I'm not going to restart. I don't care. So the amount of time that wasted essentially negates doing the whole skip. It pretty much negated it. Because doing the ambush isn't that slow. I mean, if you get good RNG, the ambush isn't too slow. Why did I press circle? I don't know. Whatever. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it, Milzomas. Anyway, it's fine, because we can also work on the routes while we're here.
널빤지를 이용해봐.
Okay, so,
이 건물을 통과해
I need to account for losing one drone upgrade module. And I think the fastest one is just before construction zone. That's got to be the best one. And the reason I thought to skip it is because I just realized that my past few runs I haven't been getting any health upgrades. And if I'm skipping health upgrades, I can completely skip
어쨌든
going right after we exit the parking tower, because the main point of going that way is for the health upgrade along with the drone upgrade module, but mostly the health upgrade, I think. The drone upgrade module is more replaceable. Yeah, and then the weird thing about this route is that I'm getting blink here, but then I'm going to be getting ambush after the Abaddon fight, so it's kind of slow, a little bit wasteful. We're working on the route. We're still working on a route. If Scarlet is as tough as Melina, definitely not going to be that tough. You have just too many tools in Stellar Blade. Granted, the same could be said about Elden Ring, where you have a lot of tools if you want. I didn't play the game like that, but you can play the game like that. Alright. You can make Elden Ring super easy if you use every tool they give you. They give you a lot of tools. And that's why it's great, because it's accessible. Everyone can play Elden Ring. There's all sorts of tools to make it easier. Alright, so far we've wasted roughly like 20 seconds, I think. Just fumbling about. Okay, moving on. Let's grab our ambush skill, and that's it. Just ambush, that's all I need. Actually, while we're here, I'll grab this too. When a Abaddon goes electric, you just jump over the attacks. Valid. You can do that if you like. Oh yeah, so I'm also going to be skipping the chain type exospine. It's crazy because I always pick this up, but trying to break free of this mold I created for myself. We're just mixing it up. We're doing new things, all new stuff. That guy's in a bad spot. I hope he just de-aggroes in a sec. He's currently not doing that. He's chasing. Honestly, that wasn't too slow, and I didn't even use ambush. I'm thinking, is ambush even necessary? I always get ambush, but like, I could just omit getting ambush. I do use ambush later in the run though, so like it's something that I want eventually, but maybe for these early levels, I don't have to get it. Most of the things that we're stealth killing will be with assault, and that's just free. That's a free upgrade. Like the slash was actually pretty good there. The thing is, if you do get the ambush, if it lines up perfectly, it's just so fast. It's so nice. Hello Mark, thank you for tuning in. Good to have you, man. Happy Saturday, mate. So now I'm skipping going right. And as a result, that means we're not going to get the health upgrade, which I don't get anyway. And I'm not going to get the Omnibolt or drone upgrade module. So to compensate, later I will get an Omnibolt in construction zone. And as far as the drone upgrade module, we can get the one before construction zone, and we can get the one in Matrix that we get anyway. Because, you know, I always pick up that one drone upgrade module by the train. So that's the plan. There's a body there if you needed it. So like, instead of ambush, instead we could possibly just research lightning rush. So we can go a little bit faster. It would speed up our movement a little bit. Hello Omar, thank you for tuning in. Good to have you again. How's it going? Good question, Mark. Well, the Yankees won today, so I'm a lot less depressed than yesterday. Yesterday was just kind of a rough day. But today I'm back. We're so back, dude. I was not having it yesterday, man. $6, 6B. And then I'm going to be, you know, working really hard tomorrow. I'm going to be card detailing tomorrow, so I'm going to be staying busy. Very possible I'm not going to stream tomorrow. You know, sometimes I like to stream on Sundays for channel members. I'll do exclusive streams. But if it takes as long as I'm expecting, I don't know that I'm going to have the energy to stream. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll surprise myself. I don't have any... What am I doing? I don't have anything to do here. Spend the weapon core. That's about it. I spent my SP right after Abaddon, so did not have to really use the kiosk there for the skills. Just weapon core and that's it. This code is 3861.
정확히 코드를 배열해야 전력을 복구시킬 수 있어.
But anywho, hopefully today's run we can smooth out our route, because I'm trying more new stuff today. And, you know, maybe the time will be closer to 3 hours. Our PB is 252, and that's like ancient. That was like 6 months ago or something. Or maybe it was longer. How long ago was that PB? What was it? Maybe it was like 9 months ago. I think it was a full pregnancy ago. So since then, you know, there's new stuff I can do. New strategies. Of course, I will still stick to my classic beta chain, which I love. Because if you want to go even faster, you can use the beta trans exospine. But I don't like using that thing. I don't like playing that way, so I'm going to do my route as fast as I can with new tech. Pretty much. Is the goal. And we're at 18 minutes. I mean, like, it's going fine so far. If we get a sub 3 today, I'll be happy with that. Very happy. Because then we're basically back. More or less. With a little bit of practice, we're back. You know? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of getting Lightning Rush. Seems really good. Because, like, especially here, navigating all this could be a lot faster with Lightning Rush.
여기 숨겨진 뭔가 있어.
I don't have the energy for a slash here, otherwise I would do it.
쇼핑 끝.
Keep it going. Another thing that'll be really cool about PC is that, like, if we can just get full cutscene skips and dialogue skips, the whole run will just be much nicer to do. It would go a lot faster, of course, and so
그냥 가기에는 거리가 먼
it'd be more plausible to do like 2 speedruns in a day. Because currently at 3 hours, it's like, dude, that takes a lot out of me, you know? To do 2 speedruns in one day, it's like, I don't really want to do that. I screwed up the skip there. I was way too far to the left. Or no, actually, so the problem is if you hit the, there's like a pole there. If you touch that pole, it'll knock you into the cutscene, so you gotta make sure you avoid that. So actually, I was not far enough to the left. Because there's like a little gap there that you can squeeze through. But it's fine, that saves barely any time. Almost doesn't make a difference. It's crazy because, like, in a run like this that's so long, all these little skips, they make very minimal difference. And the big time saves are like, there's a few skips that are very impactful, but your big time saves are just like having clean encounters, clean boss fights, and good movement, and that's it. If you don't do any skips, your time doesn't really change that much. Of course, add them all up, yeah, it makes a difference, it'll save minutes, but that's, in a way, that's a nice thing about this game, that it's very accessible for speedrunning. I mean, it's very easy to jump into this game. Just watch my walkthrough, or like my tutorial. I have an entire tutorial just speedrunning this game, and like, I think it's accessible. As far as speed games go, I mean, it's my first speed game that I've ever speedrun. At least, like, kind of semi-seriously. The only other game I've ever speedrun is Resident Evil 1 Remake, so... By the way, if anyone is new here, we do have a Discord. You should join the Discord, and we have a giveaway going right now. If you own this game on PS5 and you want to possibly win the DLC for free, just join the giveaway. It's not that hard to join. I have a lot of options there on the requirements. So basically, you're just going to do a boss fight with only your guns. But I have a list of rules, so check that out. It's on the Discord under the giveaway text channel.
이제 기록 보관소로 내려가는 거야.
And definitely, like, the bosses at the top of the list are going to be a little bit easier, so if you just want to do the easiest possible, least resistance path, just do, like, one of the early bosses that I have there, of the eligible ones. Did you guys see the Executor trailer? I did see it, Mark. It looks cool. I'm glad that the parries look like they should. They look like Sekiro parries. It's not. It's very nice.
22세기 초 급속한 온난화로 인해 인류의 생존이
Good water break period.
흔들리고 있었습니다.
Each run is around 40 to 45 minutes, and you have like 10 minutes to gear up for each night.
인류의 진화를 이루어냈습니다. 인내와 적응만으로 수천 년이 걸리는 인류의 과제를 해결한 것입니다. 심장을 대체한 바디셀은
I wonder how the runs are gonna go if you do it solo.
환경에서도 생존할 수 있게
I'm actually curious to try that.
생물공학과 나노 기술의 발달로 노화나 질병이 생명의 위협이 되는
I hope that the game, like, once Night Rain comes out, that there's a good tutorial, kind of. Like, maybe force players to do, like, just at least one run solo to, like, learn a little bit. And then you can jump into multiplayer.
우주선 밖을 나갈 수 있게 되었습니다. 마더스피어는
이건 그 전 시대의
If there's no tutorial, dude, the first, like, week of Night Rain is gonna be... it's gonna be kind of tough, maybe, if you're playing with randoms.
네가 찾던 거야?
맞아. 비상전력이 꺼지기 전에 밖으로
Solo has self-revive? Interesting. Yeah, I know that it's either 1 or 3 players. No 2. No support for 2.
물론이지. 여기서 멀지 않아.
I would probably play through it solo a few times, check it out. One and 2, 3. Took a lot of damage there. That was so risky for no reason. Let me heal up. I'm being extra risky for no reason. And then I wasn't even risky at the right times, damn. That was a really rough fight. Because I don't have beta chain, so I'm not really used to doing it this way. Also, in general, just let the blinks happen. That was a gold split only because we did weird tech, so I skipped stuff. That is the only reason that is a gold split. That was otherwise pretty slow. Because, yeah, I skipped going the whole route around to grab the drone upgrade module and stuff. But it all adds up, it all saves time. Let me put on the shield destruction gear right now, actually. Now I'm, again, going out of my way to grab a drone upgrade module right here that I normally don't grab. Just to pick that up, and then we can leave. Alright, construction zone. 2 cutscenes back to back that you gotta skip here. Then, keep this spider alive, of course. As we always do. There's a can there. If this were a new game hard speedrun, I think I would grab that can. Or no, I'd probably grab a different can. I'd grab a can in Xion. Like one of the cans that just takes no effort to grab. Because it's safer. And the reason for that is so that you can get an extra shock grenade. That way you can carry 3 shock grenades instead of just 2. That's worthwhile. That's actually so kind that they give you that right off the wrap. Like right off the rip to get a shock grenade for getting 1 can. It's amazing. Alright. Next, I have to go turn on the camp, because we're going to Death of Use in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm going to grab the Omnibolt here, which again is different. I would never get this. But I'm going to grab it here. Just right there, just drop in. Give me 2, that'd be nice. 1, that's okay. I can grab the 1 in the tunnels if I need. I think I've gotten... That's my second one, right? Did I grab one earlier? Damn, I can't remember. Whatever, there's Omnibolts all over the place. There's even like an easy one in Xion we can grab. So we can find spots to grab Omnibolts. That's not a big deal. I'm only going to be grabbing Omnibolts if it's like in a convenient spot where it's on the way. Yeah, in fact, that was my first Omnibolt chest, so I still need 2 more. Okay. I'm going to grab the one in the sewer, and then I'll grab the Xion one outside of the presence chamber, like in that little restaurant kind of area with all the seating. Seems good. Now here, I gotta save my rush, don't use it yet. Once we're past here, it's safe to use. if you spend the rush any earlier, it'll auto lock onto like one of the dudes on the right, which you don't want. Now, if I'm lucky... Oh, I didn't get ambushed, did I? No, wait, I do have ambush. I have it. Unfortunately, this guy's in a bad spot, so it doesn't matter. Last ID card, and then we Death Abuse. Then I'm going to touch the upgrades and grab... What am I grabbing here? Do I get Beta Chain now? I think I get it now. For this little crane puzzle, all you have to do is hold down the right analog stick down. That's all you gotta do. For a little bit. Like, roughly, once you see it get, like, around the fence, like, just about there, that's probably a little bit too much. Nah, it's just about right. That's good. Oh, I kind of overshot a little bit there. So I'm grabbing one thing from this area, and that is just the Omnibolt. And of course, one Floodgate key, and then we'll do a skip to avoid getting the second Floodgate key. Ooh, did not connect. That's good luck. It's always nice whenever that happens. You know, this is not a hitless run. We can take damage, so I leave that guy alive. And as a result, sometimes he will hit you as you're climbing on those little handholds. Sometimes you get a free backstab on that guy. You can kill him if you want the experience. It's honestly like a good spot to grab experience. Here's another Omnibolt. Get lucky. Only one. That's okay. So we'll grab the one in Xion. If I got lucky there and one of those had... If it had two Omnibolts, we could just completely skip getting anything in Xion. But here I'm going to drop off to de-aggro the enemies. Then we can press the button freely. And then for this next skip, there's like a bed sheet that's hanging on the wall on the left there. You see it, right? That there's like a bed sheet there. I'm going to sprint, jump through that. Once you're past it, that's when I air dash. So right here, wait, air dash, and you should land on this green thing. Then, make sure you're running. Oh man, I screwed it up 2 days in a row. That sucks. Well, this adds like a minute to our time, but it's okay. I messed it up the same way as yesterday too. It's crazy because I got it first try our first speedrun after months. But that's okay. That's something I can easily practice if I wanted to. Like if I was ever getting like when I get serious about it again to like try to beat my own time, I'll probably be practicing all the skips. Like I'll just do all of them like 10 times and then fully remember the muscle memory. But yeah, that's honestly it's a pretty easy skip to do once you learn it. So yeah, that adds a lot of time. As you can see, big time waste. You got a cutscene, you got to do swimming. Swimming's quite slow. But now we're back. Let me heal up. I already got Beta Chain. What else? Of course, get this. There's my drone upgrade modules, and then keep going. Now, if you were upgrading differently than I am here, you could just use that camp, but But we're good. We have everything that we need. Ouch, I got hit. That's a lot of damage to take for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and shield break instead. Donkey kick 1 and 2. This fight's going quite slowly. Yeah, I know, it feels weird. It got off to a weird start for sure. One, 2, 3, 4. Make sure my keyboard's awake so I can split in a sec. Alright, we're at 35 minutes. We missed a skip. We messed up the first skip in the run for the ambush section. And we're also doing a whole route that saves a lot of time, and we're still slower than our PB. It's crazy.
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Right here, this is probably the biggest like slowdown in the entire run. Is this whole section from right here to getting into the wasteland. That whole bit, it takes probably like 10 minutes. That's a long time.
정리하자면
이렇게 우리와 만난 건
Smashing a lot of dialogue.
유럽 정말 오랫동안 후속봇 그동안
If we can get a mod to just skip all this dialogue, or at least like speed through it faster,
맞아. 그럼 제가
hopefully we can adopt that
그럴 장비가 있...
참
for PC speedrunning, or at least like, man, it would be nice if it was just an option in the game, like supported option.
정말
인류 최후의 도시. 거기에
That'd be so cool, dude.
만한 릴리가 원하는 장비를 갖추.
그럼 빨리 거기로 가.
그 전에 부탁. 자이오는 지금 정.
I always do not cooperate.
그래서 말인데 자이온을 살릴 수 있게 여기 와서 했던 것처럼 어때?
No,
내 목적은
do not cooperate.
에이, 뭘 그렇게 꼭 우리들이
I don't actually think it's any faster. It's probably the same.
서로 손을 잡 자이온 구경도 빨리 하고 싶. 알겠.
자, 그럼 결정 자이온으로 출.
예.
I've never timed it, but it feels like it's about the same amount of time. If anything, it might be slightly faster to cooperate, but it's just funnier to not cooperate. So that entire section of 807, we didn't ambush anything. Because I was kind of rushing through the parking tower, and so as a result, I didn't backstab the barnacle that I always usually backstab. Now I'm thinking, is it even really worth getting ambush? Let's see, ambush is really great. When is it really good? It's great in Spire, that's for sure. It's very good in Spire because there's like the battle droid you gotta kill before Hypertube. There's some other dudes you can backstab. Like, there's a lot of robots I like backstabbing. In Matrix, do I backstab anything? I do. Right before Taki, I backstab one of those exploding guys. I backstab him. And then besides that, I think I assault kill everything else. Huh. Either way, I could probably wait. So, the argument against it is that if I don't research ambush, I can simply get lightning rush earlier, or Infinite Rush earlier, which makes all of your movement faster, which is just like, that's just good. You know, that's just going to be useful.
사정이란 게 있었어 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
아련실로 내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
And actually, it kind of works out because, like, okay, normally, oh, dude, I'm gonna be screwing myself when I go back to New Game Hard speedrunning because then it's gonna be all different. Because New Game Hard, I would grab the chain type extra spine. You know, I would grab that. I like having the damage. Which involves killing more guys, which involves spending beta energy. Here on normal, if I'm skipping the chain type extra spine, I'm gonna end up having more beta energy left over. So then the barnacle that I typically backstab isn't a problem because I can just use a triplet or slash on him and then it's like whatever. So I guess for normal we'll have different strats. This is fun. Routing is fun, you know? It's weird how you can do a quick little sprint for like 1 second before it throws you back into a jogging animation.
오랜만
손님들을 모셔왔군.
귀한 손님들이지.
가라.
또 보자고, 라이.
아자들 오게나.
So we've done 5 minutes of cutscenes now. About 5 minutes left.
소개할게.
And then we can continue the game.
하이포세를 부탁하네.
Didn't realize the Marlins game was so late. Yeah, no, they're playing the Angels, which is West Coast, so it's 10 p.m. East Coast. It's brutal. I'm gonna fall asleep to that. I'm gonna finish the stream, pick up my friend's car, come back, you know, get stuff ready for the morning. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Hopefully I'm done detailing around 1 p.m. so I can have lunch at a normal-ish time. That'd be nice.
이브, 릴리, 이쪽이. 여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 이브.
But definitely, as long as I get up early enough, I can knock out all the hard, not even hard stuff, but like I can do all the stuff that would be, that I could be doing out in the sun. I can do that early. That way I'll be out of the sun for like, you know, interior, all that.
오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
고생들 하였네 덕분에.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a full decon wash with my special decon soap that I got from Obsessed Garage. But if you don't want to use that, if you don't want to buy a special decon soap, you can just use like Dawn dish soap. It's essentially the same thing. The point of it is that you want to strip the paint of any protectants that it has on it. So pretty much I'll be using like it's like a strip wash kind of. Make sure there's nothing on the paint, and then I can go in, clay everything. And then if you wanted, like, especially if you have a dark paint car, you could go in and polish it at this point after claying the paint. But you don't have to. It's the marring that you leave on paint from doing clay, like from a clay bar, is very minimal. It's almost, you can't even notice it if it's a white car. And my friend's car is white, and he doesn't want to pay for a polish, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to clay, and I'm going to go in with paint sealant, and then a wax over that for 2 layers of protection. If you wanted to, you could also go ceramic coating at this point. That'd be the optimal time to do it. And then after that,
알겠어.
I'm doing the entire interior, which honestly takes me the longest. Interiors take me just the longest time because I'm so obsessive. Everything else, though, I'm really efficient at. Everything exterior-wise, I am super efficient with. Anyway, should be fun. I always listen to a lot of music or podcasts whenever I'm doing detailing. It's a weekend though, so I've already listened to like all the baseball podcasts that I would normally listen to over the week. So I'll probably just jam to some music.
천사님, 네가 이 가게 네. 아담이 추진 제어기 혹시 준비되어 있어? 다행이네. 어디 보자.
I really like this song.
아니에요. 천사님은 그래? 대신 네?
You worked in a garage that did full body engine paint everything jobs for older racing cars. It was called Racing Legends, and your pops was close with the owners. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Yeah, working on cars is just fun. I mean, how can you not love it? What is sad though is that there's a whole generation that will grow up with, like, eventually there'll be a generation of people who don't even know what like a gas engine sounds like. Probably. I mean, like, probably not in my lifetime, but it will be lost on future gens. And like kids growing up now, you know, they might grow up in an electric car and they won't even know what it means for a vehicle to have soul. That's gonna be lost on a whole generation, dude. It's crazy. But hey, they'll have their own unique experiences. You know, we'll have our own. They'll have their own, whatever. I think probably that'll happen at some point. It'll be all electric. I mean, yeah, it's absolutely. Which makes me sad as, you know, as a car person. Oh no, that was slow. Alright, we missed every fast strategy there. Yeah, they can have their speakers make engine noises. Yeah, I think that's egregious. I don't like when cars do that. I don't like when gas-powered cars do that. I've had multiple cars that funnel in fake engine noise, and like, it's just awful. It's actually crazy, because like, I'll have to go... Sometimes it's not easy to disable. Sometimes you have to go in and like unplug something. Or if you have something to program it, you can also do that. But yeah, fake engine noise, I don't know who wants that, to be honest. I don't know anyone who's like, oh yeah, this is good. I've never met someone who's like, this is great, I want this. So I have done that many times. There were generations where they didn't even know what an engine sounded like. Ask anyone who grew up before the steam engine was invented. This is true. Back in the olden days. It's kind of funny though how EVs will always have these like exterior noises just to let people know that there's a car nearby, just to avoid pedestrian collisions, because otherwise you wouldn't even hear it, you know? And they're always like these alien spaceship noises. I think it's pretty funny. I forget what brand it was. Is it oh my gosh, is it Mustang? The Mustang Mach-E, I'm pretty sure, is the car that has all of the synthetic engine noise was composed by Hans Zimmer. I'm pretty sure it's the Mustang Mach-E, and it's just crazy. I bet there was a generation that says something very similar to that you just did about horses back in the day. Yeah. The galloping of horses is also lost. I mean, sometimes you see like police on horses, but extremely rarely. In New York, right? You've never been on a horse? Damn, you've never been on a horse? Oh, as an adult? Okay, so you've at least gone horseback riding as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I have as a teenager, but not as an adult. Yeah, I like horses. Yeah, at this point, if you have a horse, it's crazy because like horses used to be like the default transportation, right? But now, if you have a horse now, you're like rich. You're like rich. That's like a very expensive hobby to have horses. Because you need, obviously, the housing. You gotta have a ranch, pretty much. You know, all this stuff to maintain them, grooming, you know, so many things. They're so complicated to just like own. Okie doke. Switch to my shotgun right there while I have a moment of free time. There we go. There's Eagle Eye. I'm gonna put that on right away. Damn it! I forgot to research my extra gear slot. Wow. In fact, I don't think I even got the chest. All right, so that's fine. I can get it after Maelstrom. We can still one cycle Maelstrom. I have to use the bathroom. Damn it. We can one cycle Maelstrom and then I'll put on Shield Destruction later. Because, yeah, I believe I don't have the necessary Omnibolts. So we're still ironing out, you know, some details with this route. Alright, we're coming up to Xion.
알테스 레버로 가는 입구가 보여.
No, this is Quiel. Just kidding. I lied.
건 아니겠지?
멈춰라, 외제인.
넌 누구지?
나는 오르칼림의 명을 받. 여긴 아무나 들어갈 수 있는.
아니, 우린
그렇다 해도
자격.
그래. 나를
어쩔 수 없구나.
So we can just shoot her down.
여기까지. 알파 네이티브를 처치한 너와 겨룰 수 있어 영광.
이제 들어가도 돼.
그렇다.
That sounds like an affront to God, having a composer make car noises.
지금껏 살아서 돌아와서 하지만 너라.
They're kind of cool.
기대를
Like as far as cool as an EV can sound, right? I mean, the Mustang Mach-E probably is the coolest sounding one. But hey, more money for Hans Zimmer. Very talented composer. And I think they just wanted to say like, oh yeah, we got Hans Zimmer. You know him? Yeah. You've probably heard his soundtracks. Feels almost like a more of a marketing thing for Ford.
밖에서 보기엔 일본은 마치 하지만 뭔지 모르 시대가 살짝.
I agree.
나도 그래.
Alright, keep going. Parrots can mimic car engines better than people with computers. Really? That's cool. I've heard some impressive beatboxing people recreate car noises and they're really impressive. Like even the, you know, turbo flutters and blow-off valves, it sounds amazing.
바닥에 뒤로 물러나. 앞에 루프가 있어.
Stand right here.
환영 인사 한번 요란하네.
Alright, there's test subject now. Again, this is the room with the 3 test subjects, or the corpses, the body bags, whatever you want to call them. There's 2 that fall in front of you, 1 that falls behind you, so I like to shoot the one in front first until it's dead. Then I shoot the one that's closer to me once. So rather, the one that's farther I shoot first. And then the one that's closer, I just one-tap him. Because he will self-destruct on his own. Then here, I like to stay to the left. I got some shotgun ammo there, that's nice, thank you. Saves me some money. So I don't gotta buy more ammo. Just run past this red thing on the right, then jump. And you'll be good. We can ignore that guy. We're going to the PlayStation room now. Triangle, circle, X, square. So the way I do it is I let off run here, and then I just start jogging. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. And then we're good to go.
됐어.
But there's various... Obviously, there's like almost endless ways you could do that, I think. There's probably at least 5 ways you could do that.
제너레이터에서 퓨전 셀이
Whatever you're
감지되고
comfortable with,
있으니
though, that's the way I recommend doing it.
찾아보자.
Whatever feels most second nature to you, you should speedrun that way. Here, this cutscene skip is interesting because you can start skipping it before like it even transitions to a cutscene. Here is a drone upgrade module, which I need. Grab that. And then these enemies here, you can just run past, so it's pretty chill. It's actually easier to just run past them. I like to do a safe landing, but if you don't, you only take a tiny bit of fall damage, so it's not even like a big deal if you miss it. For this one, I turn it 90 degrees. So right there, 90 degrees. And then a tiny bit extra, like right there, roughly. Okay, that's good. And then this guy, 180 degrees. And then a little bit more extra than the bit extra that we turned the previous one. So like roughly right around there probably is good. That's a little bit too much, like right about here. Okay.
좋아.
I would love a prop of just a fusion cell, dude. I would, if it was like a lava lamp, how sick would that be, right? Man, someone please make a lava lamp fusion cell. I would buy that in an instant. If someone on Etsy made that, that'd be cool, because I don't have a lamp in my room. It'd be nice to have like a little night light, you know? That would be sick. I've never had a lava lamp, actually. Come to think of it. As a kid, I never had one. But I always thought they looked cool, because, you know, watching like Disney Channel shows or whatever, any kind of live action show, the kid always had a lava lamp in his room at some point in the show. Like, I want to say that if you watched Even Stevens, Shia LaBeouf definitely had a lava lamp. There's no way he didn't. Maybe it's Mandela effect, but I'm pretty sure he had a lava lamp. So yeah, those things always looked sick on TV. You had like 2 as a kid? Damn, ballin'. That is cool. Yeah, as a kid, the effect must be like amazing to look at.
온통 빨간 불빛이라니. 얘가
I mean, I still think it's cool as an adult. I would get one. Well, no, I wouldn't get one unless it was a fusion cell. I wouldn't just buy one
꼼짝없이 갇혔어.
unless it was like themed like that.
저 하나 없이 레이저를 통과하고 있잖아. 무사해서 다행이야.
Okay, just let the fire dissipate.
엘리베이터가 작동될 거야.
How much ammo do I have? I have no idea. I wish I could see a live reading, but I don't know.
이곳에도
I have enough. In fact, we're full, so we're good.
잘했어.
That's excellent, actually. One more drone upgrade module here. It's just past the body that you need. Right there. Pick that bad boy up and then grab the code, and then we can keep going. Then we're pretty much done with Maelstrom.
코드야. 분명 쓸모가
As you can
있을
see,
거야.
I'm losing time compared to the best possible that I could have.
됐어.
With lava lamps though, don't they, like once they fail, don't you have to just like dispose of them in a special way because like of the liquid inside or whatever? Maybe you're supposed to, but then no one does. Oh my gosh, I really messed up this room, huh? That doesn't work? Oh. I don't think this has ever happened to me. We're gonna have to go slowly. Explosive shells. I didn't even know you could die in there. Damn. That's okay. Let's keep going. Gosh, man, I have to use the bathroom so badly. I'm like dying here. I'm gonna buy some ammo. And we just had a death like that. Should I just quit the run? I never quit runs though. Maybe let's just get to let's just play through until Matrix. Just for the practice, and then I think I'll end it there. It is irresponsible of me anyway. I should go to bed really early. That's a first. Never died there. I think if it broke, it got in your eyes or mouth. It's set to call poison control or something like that. For the lava lamps. So it is definitely poisonous. Makes sense. Looks poisonous, right? After Matrix, I'll just use the bathroom and I'll see how I feel. I haven't even gotten explosives yet. I don't need explosives. I just need shotgun ammo. We have plenty of shotgun ammo. We're good. Alright, Maelstrom, our friend. I messed up the one cycle, but we got it close enough to a one cycle. So we lost a significant amount of time in several parts of the run now. Honestly, I think I'd be happy once I just get a clean run. We haven't gotten a clean run yet. This is my third speed run, starting to like, you know, learn the route again, and there's always something big that goes wrong. I don't know about the disposing. I think I just tossed them. Yeah, I mean, I know that like probably a lot of people do that. Like with fluorescent bulbs, but like you're supposed to recycle fluorescent bulbs if anyone's still using those. You know, in a special way. You can't just throw them away because the gases are very toxic. But I would guess that in America, probably most people just toss them in the garbage. Anyway, those things are just a plague to mankind, to be honest. Fluorescent bulbs are awful. Thank goodness we have LED bulbs now. Okie doke, now I need to remember in Xion we're gonna grab, what's it called? I'm going to grab another Omnibolt chest. I was mashing circle. I was mashing circle for no reason there. LEDs are way better, yeah. In every which way. If there is a cutscene mod, it's going to be like this kind of thing where you have to make sure you use the bathroom before a run. Because, you know, this is still a long run in comparison to a lot of other games. Compared to a lot of other games, this is still very long. Yep, back to Xion. So we're at 1 hour and 4 minutes. Goodness. Yeah, I think that normally I would end I would kill Maelstrom right like just before 1 hour. I think like just about. And there's actually still no good section where I could go use the bathroom. Granted, I could just pause the timer. Let's do that. I'll just press pause. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom like an adult. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's unpause. Beautiful. To the presence chamber. In fact, before I go in, I think I'll just grab... Actually, no, I'll grab it afterwards. I'll just make sure I don't forget. Yeah, man, I gotta use the bathroom a lot because I drink a lot of water. But I have to, otherwise I get thirsty. Or I'll lose my voice. I've lost my voice like twice from streaming. Maybe 3 times, at least twice. I know for sure I've lost it twice. And that's never a nice feeling. In fact, did you know apparently, whenever you lose your voice, your vocal cords, like your voice box, is altered permanently. And even if it's just minutely, it does change the way you sound forever.
내 눈은 틀리지 않 고생들 했네.
하이퍼 드라이브로 가자.
I could be wrong on that. Someone should fact check me. Someone should fact check me. I don't know. I just remember reading that somewhere.
그래. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거야.
Two big blasters with your name on it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Wig. You should check it out. Google it. Maybe you can learn something right now and then teach us. But it definitely doesn't feel good.
고맙네.
이제 당신 차례야.
기다려라.
I don't really want to be losing my voice just for fun.
매트릭스 11의
매트릭스 11.
맵 데이터를
I wonder if that's how my voice changed. When I was younger, like when I was like a teenager, my voice was so deep, like when I was around like 15 or 16 years old. It was so deep, I was very self-conscious about it. And then I don't know what I did, but I don't think that it's that I lost my voice a bunch, but I started just talking differently to like make my voice higher pitched. And ever since then, I've just kind of sound normal. But yeah, back when I was like in high school, I was so self-conscious and I stopped caring. And then it changed and I got over it. And everything's good now. I'm happy with how I sound. I sound normal, like a normal person.
더 많은 사람이 보여. 간판들도.
But I had like old recordings of myself
우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고.
from like 2010. Oh my gosh, it's just awful to listen to. So I would have been 16. It's absolutely awful. Because I used to like commentate a lot of like StarCraft stuff. So like for my friends. So I still have some of those recordings. And it makes my skin crawl. It makes my skin crawl. Here is the Omnibolt that I needed. Wow, I got 2 of them. That's incredible. It just says if you're frequently losing your voice, you can develop more serious stuff. Which in turn can cause permanent damage. Happens to singers a lot. Makes sense for singers. I know that like, you know, a lot of vocalists definitely can overexert themselves. You just need honey. Honey Ginger, all these T's, man, they're good. Voice acting for sure. Goku is probably... Dude, the voice actor for Goku, everyone from DBZ, they've probably all lost their voices a bunch of times. For sure, it's a lot of hard work. Especially because, you know, voice acting, you have to do your lines at least like 3 times, right? Just to make sure that they got a good clip. I mean, just like that's so many lines and then just multiple times. It's crazy. Alright, here, gonna get some ammo. Then I'm gonna grab... Oh dear, what am I gonna grab? This, I guess? Oh, I'll get Repulse. Voice acting is a hard-ass job. What else am I getting? I think I just save up for Burst now. In fact, I can also unlearn this. Shit, I don't have one. Whatever. I don't have a SP initializer. I would like to get rid of Aerial Blow. But oh well. I'm ready, Adam. Let's go.
준비는 끝났어. 드디어 알파.
그래, 기대했었자. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Alright, for Matrix, our route hasn't changed, though. It's the same thing that we've always done, I want to say. Because it's mostly 807 that feels very different, because I'm researching stuff in weird orders, and like I'm doing a different skip and all this stuff. Here, though, it's just playing through Matrix 11. Like, that's the nice thing about Matrix. Very consistent. It's a very consistent experience. Oh, however, I do have to make sure that I grab... I usually always grab it anyway, but the one next to the train that's falling, I actually need that drone upgrade module now. Before, it was like an extra, but here it's necessary because I skipped one in 807. So the only difference is that I'll be researching explosive shells somewhere in Matrix, like the next chance I get, pretty much. Whereas normally I'd be running into Matrix with explosives already. But that's... Otherwise, it's going to be the same experience. I bet they make high-profile voice actors do 1,000,000 copies of the same phrases. Yeah, I would say probably like close to a handful. At least 2, but then probably more like 3 to 4. Well, that's a lot of lines when you consider how long these scripts are for games, you know? And you got all these extra... not just the story cutscenes, but like all these extra little remarks that the characters can make. And then there's all of the like effort noises if you're swinging a sword or something, so... Grab this code. I have plenty of energy to use slash downstairs, so I will. If they line up in a good way, I'll do it. That works for me. Nothing wrong with that. I remember having one voice actor, I think it was J.K. Simmons, about Invincible. He had to do like 7 takes of the same lines? Wow. What a backstep. This one's AR6U06. Invincible? What is Invincible? Speaking of J.K. Simmons, a movie I want to watch is Whiplash. I've never seen it, but I've seen clips of it and it looks so entertaining. I love J.K. Simmons. He's so good in the Spider-Man movies. Okie doke. Like, I can't even imagine anyone else as Mr. Daily Bugle.
이브, 맵 데이터 복구가 끝났어요. 다행이네. 그런데 길이 끊겼어. 코어의 위치는 저 위쪽 길로 이어지는데요. 그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고? 괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면
Man, speedrunning is really a lot like baseball.
아직은 문제 없어.
Or a lot like golf, actually. You know, each hole or each at-bat, each inning is its own thing. And if you had a bad split last attempt, or like last split, if last split went bad, you can make this split good still. You know, they're all individual. Only if like a bad split bleeds into having a bad split for the next one, like for a game like, I don't know. Doesn't matter in this game, but only if you missed an upgrade would it affect anything.
괜찮아?
But yeah, that ability to like clear, you know, reset your emotions or like clear your mentality if you're like down about a bad split, you can still make something out of the later splits. J.K. Simmons is amazing. Really good at voice acting, and his normal acting is amazing. Big recommendation for Whiplash. Yeah, I want to watch Whiplash for sure. Xander Mobius, Persona 5 Joker and announcer for Smash Ultimate, had to do literally thousands of the same phrases and noises where they nicknamed as nugging or a day of nugging. He'll always be J. Jonah Jameson to you. I guess in Whiplash he's also like an angry guy, right? Does he just do a lot of like angry guy characters? Has he been typecast? Maybe he has a bit.
다시는 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
고마워. 도움이 컸어.
이브에게 고맙다는 말을 다
I'm gonna grab some ammo from this.
나쁘지 않은 것. 저 문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
He plays a super angry guy in Invincible. What is Invincible? I don't know what that is.
쉬다 가자고.
But okay, hell yeah. Another angry guy, he's really good at it.
이브, 잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 자이언이 적일 때가 그리워지는구만.
Oh, it's a comic series. Okay. Ah, damn it. I just wasted my... I messed that up. Why do I keep doing that? I need to save my rush for this room. It's more critical to save it for right here.
이 위쪽으로 길이 있어.
Because the slow walking is really detrimental
이브, 잠시 좀
to, you know, your overall speed. So,
하는 소리 들었어.
mistake.
나도 들었어.
That's okay though. Same guy who did the Walking Dead comics. Interesting. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. I liked season 1 and 2 of Walking Dead. I don't have my explosives research yet. No, get back here, you crazy bastard. Why was that split so slow? I lost a minute on that? Huh.
멋진 마무리였어.
I'm not sure what else I did wrong. Well, anyway, let's make this split a good one. I'm gonna research a lot of
올라가서 살펴보자.
overdrive right here. And I'm also going to use the repair console to get my extra explosive ammo. Weapon core. Explosives. Eagle Eye, I'm not going to upgrade. I'm going to save that for my burst. Ammo. In that order so that it actually fills up the explosives. And then I go in and I buy my... this stuff. Overdrive, I have 7, so I'll work on damage first. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the explosive rounds are very important for this room coming up.
일단 통로부터 살펴볼까?
This is like one of the deadliest rooms, I think, in the game. Because if you mess it up and the scullings start taking over bodies, oh my gosh, forget it. Yeah, that was good. I like the way that went. Oh, I was hovering over the letter that I needed. No. Oh man, I'm getting old.
구했다. 이제 아래층으로 가보실까?
So we got the fusion cell, now we'll do our skip. Botched it immediately. This is one of the easier skips in the game, so like I don't really feel like I need to practice this one. You just kind of just do it. I think my problem is that I'm holding forward. If you don't hold forward, it's easier to not fall off. Because then this jump here is very generous. You have like a lot of room. Let me get my beloved. Okay, then we can go. Alright, now we go flood the room with water. There's 2 more guys to kill right here. These little mini Davy Jones heads.
찾았다. 숨은 제어 장치.
Wow, a lot of those are just 2 presses. Only one of them you gotta press 3 times. So that's actually a... If I were to write down the combination, I could mash through that pretty fast. Because it just goes bang, 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 bang. It's kind of like those Resident Evil 2 puzzles.
들었지? 물 쏟아지는 소리.
아까 그 통로야.
어서 돌아가 보자.
Like the puzzles that give you the, what is it?
예상했던
The blank keycaps?
저기 비상등이 깜빡이는
I think?
곳까지 갈수
No.
있겠어?
Hold on, what am I thinking of? Whatever, in RE2 Remake, there's puzzles that are just like that. There's some ammo here for free, so may as well get it. Takes a moment to grab. And it's free ammo, it's faster than buying ammo, that's for sure.
마치 똑같은 미로 속을 돌아다니는 것 같아.
걱정 마.
Who are you guys I gotta shoot here? Stop vomiting, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. This next area is pretty satisfying to just like sprint through because there's nothing really stopping you. There's a bot to our left, which we don't need, of course, but he's there. And actually, you know, someone suggested using a smart mine right here for this guy that creeps up behind us, but I don't, you know, I need 2 smart mines for the elevator coming up, so I feel like it's definitely better to save it for that. Unless you wanted to like buy an extra smart mine, but it takes a moment to just turn around and shoot him, so I'm just gonna turn around and shoot him. But it would be cool for sure. Granted, is it possible? I'm not sure. Maybe you can kill the guy on the elevator with only 1? I'm not sure. I always put 2. So that could be a cool strategy. If we can get away with killing the guy on the elevator with 1, then that could be worth it.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아 있긴 한데. 기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수도야?
마치 마트로시카 같아.
마트. 뭐하는 거니?
Alright, that works.
침식이 더 심해지고 있어.
침식의 근원에 가까워지고 있다는 뜻이.
This is like the only hive where it doesn't matter that he's spawning more skullings because we can just run past them, so it's all good. Unlike, it's crazy because like, usually the hives are attached to a metal door that you then have to open, so if there's an enemy still alive, it screws up everything. But there, that's like the only time you can just run right past. Welcome back, Requiem Lich. Yeah, Wake is a big Invincible fan, big Invincible guy. We were talking about J.K. Simmons. Spend all of my cheap ammo. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I've got my shotgun equipped. That's perfect because I will go and buy ammo right now. In just a moment. Ooh, I took some fall damage. I missed the safe landing. That's okay, though. Doesn't make much of a difference. Just buy that. And let me see. Can I get easy, perfect dodging? I can. I'll get it here. Just for this fight. Make sure my keyboard's awake. I'm like pre-splitting, not quite. I noticed some texture pop in there on Juggernaut. Alright, so we're already about a minute behind on our overall splits. How did I lose so much time on that segment? Wait, where did I mess up there? That felt like an okay segment. I lost a minute 30, or I think I'm just looking at my splits wrong. Or they're messed up somehow. Which whatever, I'll have to figure that out later. I got the weapon core, that's the most important thing we need from there.
계속하자.
Like pretty much nothing else matters that a boss drops. I'm only going to be upgrading the Burst Trance Exospine besides the Eagle Eye for this playthrough, so we have plenty of nanos to upgrade all that. And then as far as the gears that they drop, they're like, whatever. If you wanted a better shield destruction gear, there is one right after that slide, after Juggernaut, so you can pick that up if you like.
기본적으로 지상.
But I personally just wait until after Belial 2, because then you get the level 3 version.
찾았어. 어서 나가자.
이렇게 빨리? 좀 더 둘러보면 어떨까?
글쎄, 꼭 그래야 하나?
철저한 조사는
You want a 6KA? Alright.
시간을 많이 허비했어.
하지만 투자한 만큼 소득도 있었다고.
Ooh, hold on. We got some QTEs here. And as you can see, we are now sliding once again. The game prepared us. Right after Juggernaut, bam, they throw you onto a slide. So now you know, oh, okay, I can move around while I'm sliding. Cool. Let's try to get a... I want to get a perfect backstab on the dude on the left.
여긴 공기가 달라.
The exploding guys, there's two of them. I gotta backstab the left one. Nice. Alright, that way the dude on the right explodes onto me while I have invincibility frames. I got so much... Like, dude, we're good. I can just go ahead and just shoot this guy. Oh man, I thought he already exploded. It's okay, we're gonna get a free heal right now. And I can spend my weapon core, as well as... I'll get easy perfect parries, just in case. Make sure I have max ammo. Right there, get that. And then, get some speed. Alright, we are good. Got my shotgun.
여긴
드디어 왔어. 저기
Make sure my keyboard is awake, because I'm gonna split in just like a couple minutes. Not even. She's doing this? Oh my gosh, she never does that. That's such a rare attack. Wow. She's doing everything slow. That's honestly kind of unbelievable. This'll kill him. This is a good time to go use the bathroom, but I already did. Let's check on baseball today.
풀리고 있어.
Ooh, the Guardians Tigers game looks really good. Tied 3-3, middle of the 8th. Hell yeah.
기다렸어. 이 순간을.
Astros beat the Mariners. That sucks. Wow, White Sox obliterated
쉴수
Texas.
있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워.
Some interesting games. Rest in peace, Taki.
부탁이 있어.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna finish the run out. Cause we're halfway through. I either end it right here or I finish the run.
기억을
What do you guys think? Should I just end it? We still get some speedrun practice in just doing the beginning, the first half of the run.
내줄 수 있어.
My friend's not gonna be done for about another hour and a half.
아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수갑돼 버리려나.
Or no, for about another hour. He says they're gonna go get something to eat.
만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타키.
To finish the run or to call it early?
기억이
Should I be responsible or just go, go through with it? Be responsible, go through with it. About half and half. Because I do have about an hour and a half of the run. That's if it goes, normal. If it goes normally, it'll be another 90 minutes of streaming. I think let's just finish it. Goodness gracious, there's really a lot of unskippable stuff.
강화 부대원이 엘더가 버린지. 그녀의 메모리 스틱.
여기
검은 날개가 달.
검은 날개. 왜 그런 짓을?
원인을 알 수 없는.
왜 우리에게
기본적으로 네이티브는
놈의 위치를 알 수 있?
아직은 퍼스널 링크 다른 알파 네이티브.
그렇다면 이번엔 어디로 가야 할까?
이번 하이퍼스의 사막 지역에 이번에도 쉽지.
서두르자. 네.
By the way, it's been about 1 month since I shaved clean, and I'm mostly back. I mean, it's not quite as big, but like, my facial hair is mostly back. I wonder, should I just reset again for Elden Ring, Night Rain? Or maybe I'll reset for the PC version. Yeah, it's kind of logical.
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지.
알아.
I wouldn't mind shaving clean again.
반복.
방금 뭐라고?
아니야. 떠날 준비가 되면 낮에 들어와줘.
Oh, we gotta do Abyss, right? I almost forgot about Abyss. How did I miss Abyss? Oh gosh, we have another cutscene too.
이브, 기다리고 있었어요. 뭐 좋은 소식이라도 물론이죠. 무려 이제 타키의 무기와 정말? 대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다면.
Oh, by the way, you said you submitted your thing, Wake. That means we have 7 entries now, or like I think I have 8 entries now. This is awesome. Very excited about that. Oh my gosh, I just bought a WB pump. Whoops. I need ammo. Alright. Raven Legacy time.
이브, 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한 랩.
맞다.
I'm gonna approve your submission right now. Let's watch it.
빨리 확인해봐요. 이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
During this cutscene. Okay, so you did demo crawler. Nice choice. I can't mash the dialogue here. That's right.
레거시 어카운트 레이븐 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의
If anyone doesn't know, I'm doing a giveaway right now, so you can win the Nick K DLC for free.
하지만
Costs nothing to enter. All you gotta do is make a video clip of killing a boss with your guns.
구시대의
And it's in the Discord, so if you want to join, check it out in the Discord. Under the giveaway -4 text channel, because this is our 4th giveaway.
안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서?
Nice. Yeah, demo crawler is a good one to do because there's no clashes, so it's pretty safe.
모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다.
Normal,
혼란하다.
max, preset. Okay.
모든 것이
Skip.
아담, 어비스 레보하러 데려가줘.
That took exactly the correct amount of time to watch that submission.
떠날 준비된 거지?
I wish the Adam boss fight was part of the giveaway. He's the hardest boss in the game. That's pretty funny. After this, I mean, because like after this DLC, like I don't even know when I would do another giveaway. We're gonna have the PC version, and then like if I do a giveaway, it would just be like to do one just for fun, just because. Which we can certainly do if we come up with a creative challenge, you know. Hell, I would love to do weekly giveaways. If I ever became like a big channel, and I had like a bunch of subscribers, and I had like whatever sponsored videos, I would do like weekly giveaways just for some digital currency, PSN, Steam. What do you want? Anything. Damn. Just to do something frequently. It could even be like something as simple as a like a photo mode challenge, like most popular photo of the week with, you know, here's like the criteria. Take a photo of like this boss when this is happening and make it look cool. I don't know.
어비스 레보아가 보여.
어비스 레보아는 어떤 시설이지?
Do I have my shotgun? I have explosives. That's not what I want.
병기를 연구했던 기록 일부가 남아 있어.
이번에도 시험을 치.
그렇다.
Mash, 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 mash. Here's Xion. That should kill. Nice.
듣던 대로로군. 왜 여긴 저번보다 더욱 부디 조심하라.
Alright, Abyss time, Abyss time. Hey, we can definitely do this better than yesterday. Yesterday we missed one of our jumps.
그래. 아담.
Hello Dan Lazar, thank you for tuning in.
잘 부탁해, 릴리.
Here, I'm just gonna jump over that to avoid getting grabbed.
총기가
I wonder if you're fast enough, can you get hit by that grinder?
오른쪽 어디지?
Just like if you're blisteringly fast, will you catch up to it early?
보안 시스템을 깰 방법을
That'd be rough.
찾아볼게요. 여기로 서둘러요. 근처예요. 근처를 폭발시키세요. 이 구간의 보안 시스템이 멈출 거예요.
Alright, nice. Moving on.
폰들이 멈췄어요.
I'm gonna make sure I kill all 3 spiders here. Unlike, or no, the body bags. Yesterday I made the mistake of not killing all the enemies. The spiders in the next room though are very optional. Oh, I'm gonna try killing the defiler. You know, I haven't tried that before. I want to see how, if it's viable at all. Maybe it is.
어딘가에 게이트를 여는 패널이 있을 거예요.
Alright, so right here, after I activate this, another guy drops down. I'm gonna just kill him.
환기구가 열린 것 같아요.
Or no, this guy. Let's see if this is good, because the body bags shouldn't really chase us. Because they're so slow, so I think we're safe. Yeah, that honestly feels a little bit faster. I find myself waiting for the defiler to de-aggro a bit longer than how long it took right there.
보안이 해제됐어요.
And it could have been even faster had I just shot the body bag or the spiders. I don't know. One of those enemies was chasing me. Hello, Super Dash. Thank you for tuning in. The desert's so beautiful. Reminds you of Star Wars. I see what you mean. Like Tatooine, I suppose.
또 너냐? 이브, 해치워버려요. 이것도 지난번처럼 연구소에
Here's this weird room where Eve always lands on platforms rolling.
생선 시즌 같아 보여.
Unless you do like maybe single jumps, negate that? Nah, not quite. Ooh, nice jump. We landed on top of it. That was good. It's funny, I remember I've gotten hit in this room twice doing hitless runs, which is so brutal. Should never really get hit there. But I don't know, those defilers, for some reason, they were just like aimbotting.
보안이 해제된 게이트로 가죠.
By the way, as a reminder, on YouTube you can type a lot of text into one message. Try not to spam the chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the extreme enthusiasm.
보여요? 게이트 너머로 네이티브가 가득해. 하지만 안쪽으로 가는 길은 여기가 유일한 것 같아요.
Okay, next we have the death hall.
됐어. 게이트로 돌아가자.
Not really that scary in a speedrun, but in some challenge runs, this place is brutal. Here I mostly just shoot the floor. It works pretty well, I think. Oh, there's more alive. Whoops.
굉장히 전투였어요. 바닥 발사하는 것도 막.
Do I have any pumps? I do, thank goodness. Alright, that works. Getting sloppy. Yeah, all good. No need to apologize. Just acknowledge it and then just process. No, it's all good. I'm just pointing it out for anyone who is unaware.
시스템에 이브, 온도가 치솟고 있어요. 침착해, 릴리.
Just gonna go ahead and just gonna delete that. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna end the run now before Spire. I think I'm just gonna stop it there because it is getting late. I just decided right now on the fly. I should try to get more sleep. if I'm gonna try to wake up around 6 a.m. to get started on my detail,
오래 기다렸지?
you know, I really should be sleeping at about 10 p.m., which is like right now. So we're gonna finish this out past Maelstrom, and then that'll be the stream.
무너져 버렸는가?
So kind of like we did some practice. Really, the beginning of the stream is where I was screwing up the most because I am changing the route a lot. But yeah, at this point, I'm kind of over it. I wonder if returning bosses in DLC are going to have their own separate challenge mode. Returning bosses in the DLC? Do you mean in like the shooting minigame? I mean, I know that there's gonna be several bosses in the shooting minigame. Hope it'd be cool if you can face like everyone from the game, but I don't know how it's gonna work. Probably not, because you see, like, in the trailer you can see you're fighting like some regular enemies, which is interesting. I don't really need ammo.
제대로 정비하고 가자.
Yeah, I don't need this. Anyway, so next time, we'll try to clean up this route a bit more. The beginning is getting really interesting.
한번 만나본 사람 걱정 마.
Oh my goodness. This is kind of worst case scenario. He vomited. I think I might have missed the cycle there. Nah, we're fine. Alright. Works for me. Anywho, that's the stream. I'm cutting it off here because I gotta get up super early tomorrow.
잘했어.
Roughly 6 a.m.
이제 하이퍼셀을 살펴보자.
Hell, if I wake up before that to get things, you know, going, that'd be even better. But I'm happy with that overall. I think that next time we do a run, we're gonna have the route cleaned up even more, because now I know, like, okay, I'm gonna skip these things, and we're gonna get these upgrades at this time. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Let's download our old save. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If we do a member stream tomorrow, it'll be probably mid-afternoon to towards later in the night, just for some rebirth. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. Sorry we didn't finish the run, but I should be responsible and just get up early. So peace out everybody. Have a good night, guys.